Hokey dokey. Last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, you finally made it into the town, got kicked out of both hotels, and then
Not my
found
fault.
old Yancy and Kevin. And
No, we left by choice.
you can thank that.
Yeah. One of us left by choice, at least.
You can thank that.
I left. It was
I
our
did do
choice
that,
to get
though.
ourselves kicked out.
You
Like,
are now
it wasn't like
banned from those establishments.
It's all your fault, garbage.
Well, I can.
Excuse you, puta. I didn't do anything.
Well, I can change my. They don't know what I look like anymore, right? Because I was a puppet. I am regular girl now.
I am
I
regular
can-
girl.
I can use a different disguise as soon as I have my body back. So yeah, don't see what you're getting at. Hell, not looking like a clown is enough to be a great disguise.
I could also, if they do ban my angel form, I can just be a little girl. Continue.
Oh, am I allowed?
You're
No.
allowed.
You are
I give you
allowed.
permission.
Ooh, you guys are wanting me to start being mean in fights.
Don't be you guys in it.
Like, don't put me on that.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, I ain't doing shit.
Miss, what if I need it later?
Hey, that was earlier, and that was funny, and you know it.
What's it do?
All right, you guys staked out Zim's place. Decided to argue about tailing him, and then Verseshka just clopped up on behind him with all of the grace of a wounded meerkat. And thinking that you were homeless, Dr. Zim offered to buy you some food.
I thought you were a beggar.
A homeless puppet.
It's happened before.
That sounds like a discarded toy.
To
Why are you
him?
discriminating against puppets?
How am I
Please, go
doing
on.
that?
Because you're assuming the puppets can't be homeless.
And then
Oh,
everybody
I
got
said with the homeless puppet.
sidetracked like crazy, like right now.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
And then you had a little talk with Dr. Zim, and then that was it. And
Now
now,
he's listening to us yell at each other.
yes, you guys are now yelling at each other like the It's Always Sunny gang.
I don't know. I'm Mateo, and as Mateo, I'm just doing what I do, outside of battle. Because in battle, there's clearly he's just punching and grappling now, apparently.
So yeah. I don't remember exactly what the last question you asked was.
I think we were thinking of a good question to ask.
Yeah, so you had a week to come up with a good question to ask. Meanwhile, if anybody wishes, they can fill Robin in on who Zim is. Robin and Garbage.
Hmm?
I
MS.
don't know if we know too much
About what?
about who's in this.
I gathered he's got zombies in his house.
Oh, trust me, the
Right.
clown doesn't care.
He's been making undead things, trying to bring them back to who they used to be. Apparently,
Especially his
he helped
wife.
a lot of people around this place. Yeah. Now we know
He's
his
been trying to-
special.
He's been trying to bring her back for like 50 plus years.
Who, his wife?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How old is he?
Zim? You
Hey,
don't know.
Dr.
He looks
Zim,
pretty good.
how old are you?
Oh, I'm about 200 years old now.
Oh, damn. You look very good.
Thank you. We elves age very well.
Wasn't the important question you wanted to ask about that little ghost boy?
Yeah, what's up with Miss Ellings at your place?
Oh, Miss Ellings. She's so wonderful. Very, very
Oh,
beautiful.
why
Voice
is
like an
she
angel.
kind of rude to us?
Oh, I could never see that happening.
Smack the
Maybe,
hell out of
may,
Thomas.
maybe because we're peasants, or you guys are peasants.
You're part of this group, so you're a peasant too.
No.
Yeah.
You're a
Yeah.
peasant,
yeah,
you
how
peasant,
long is
peasant.
she? How long
You're
has
an
she been at your
angel, not
place?
royalty.
I owned a castle.
Owned.
No one cares.
Past tense.
Yeah, I'm gonna own one eventually again. Hopefully. 1 in 100.
So how long has
Actually, that's
she
one in
been
a
there?
thousand.
Oh, she regained consciousness about a year ago, actually.
Is that so?
Yes. She's only recently been able to speak, though.
Have you been helping her with this, or?
Yes, after not hearing, I was going to send her down once she reached the proper stages to the corpse farm and grist, but you know, I didn't hear
Yeah,
back from Dr. Latorgan,
that whole thing.
so I had to work on her rehabilitation myself. And massive strides from her in a very short time, actually.
Bless you.
That's so.
After she got to the
Bless you.
necessary
you.
stages.
Thank you. Sorry.
We forgive you.
You good now?
You shouldn't be sorry for sneezing. It's not like you can really stop
Are
it.
you good now?
Sorry if I'm interrupting. Is all.
Honestly, I feel like I'm the one that's interrupting more by just continuously saying bless you right over wheat. But, you know.
No, it's my fault for sneezing.
It's the dust's fault for getting up your nose.
Yeah, there we go.
It could be Ninja's
But-
dander.
But he's not here
Wait, yeah.
right now.
Carry
Yes.
on, wheat.
Talking.
Maybe.
Oh, I
Maybe
was
he has
done.
lingering dander.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, okay.
Yeah, all right. Do you have her husband as well? I know she's got one.
Sadly, he didn't have enough body to
Okay.
bring back.
So the undead, do you like give them like special abilities, or do they just have those before they died?
Special what now?
Well, like Yancey, like he's super fucking strong. Like, was he like that? Do you know if he was like that before?
I actually don't know if he was like that before.
No.
I would assume that
know.
they are able
I
to
see your
do
thing.
whatever they did before they died.
Oh.
Interesting. So Kevin was also like that under the sheet when. How'd
Yeah,
that
what's
happen?
going on with Kevin's head?
Thank you.
Well, when I first saw him, his jaw had been completely removed. He actually got kicked by a nightmare.
Oh.
Jesus.
Can I see your screen, Whitney?
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, we're just looking at the map, but yeah.
I don't have any maps.
And
I-
why hasn't Zim? Why doesn't Zim know about this Yancey and Kevin if he's walked past them every day?
He didn't know
Well,
they
we were
could
saying
talk,
we
I
were going to
guess.
show them that they were there, that they were in town, and we are going to go take them to them. Should we just tell them?
Uh, yeah. I think we should.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Gansey and Kevin, they've been your guards, like outside your place.
Really? Well, why haven't they said anything?
They said that for some reason they can't talk when you go by.
Hmm.
Yeah, this guy's suspicious
Maybe they're
all over.
scared.
Tanner, are you able to see this?
It's loading.
Well, I feel bad for ignoring them now.
It's telling me I'm having a JavaScript error. I don't know what it's talking about. I'm gonna try and figure it out.
I cannot see it. No.
Is anybody else able to share their screen temporarily?
It's fine.
I can't. I don't. I just can't have
I
time
have
to
an
see all of
imagination.
the port.
Please stop. Please stop giving me that. Thank you. Sorry. The JavaScript alert kept popping up. He's gone now. Okay, but yeah. I'll try to fix that.
Okay.
So, how long have they been there?
I've been there a little while. You had kind of an emergency message. They said that Thomas was kidnapped, and then we found them, and they're just there.
Well, I don't see how Thomas could have been kidnapped.
Well, he was with a caretaker before his mother, so I guess they just didn't know that was his mom.
Possibly.
Either way, they've been there a little bit.
Well, after our breakfast, we should go and talk to them.
We absolutely should.
I mean, he starts eating his waffles a little bit faster.
Is he paying for everyone's breakfast? Are we all paying for our own?
Well,
Are you asking that out loud?
No. I would just. How much would a breakfast cost?
It's like 5 silver
That's not bad.
per
Do
person.
you get change from gold?
I can cover your.
You can get
breakfast.
change from gold.
All right.
Because 1 gold is 10 silvers.
Gold is 10 silvers. Cool.
Then I can just give a gold.
Okay. Well, thank you. I owe you a breakfast.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, you should play Don't Starve more often. He'll make you breakfast.
But yes, he slaps a good handful of money on the table, wipes his mouth with his napkin, and then folds it and puts it back on the table because it's a cloth napkin.
That guy is so creepy.
Alrighty.
Cloth napkins in a greasy spoon cafe. Suspicious.
Well, it's only ugly on the outside.
This might be a good point to mention that I've got 5 plus 3 arrows in my quiver.
Alrighty.
Ah. So what that means is that if we get into a fight, we won't have you to rely on.
As they are already plussed, the placing them into your quiver does not increase them.
What?
Because it's only to make non-magical arrows +1s.
Okay. Yep, I'm glad you said that.
If you want, I could make it to where it makes even magical arrows +1s.
But the curse would be worse.
Yeah.
We'll just keep it the way it is just now.
So
I'm
they
gonna
would go down instead of being plussed.
Right.
I'm not gonna do that.
Good.
That's
I'm
a
just gonna use-
waste of your gold and a sad situation. But he is on his way out, if you should like to follow him. And as he walks by the waitress and the cashier, they say, tell the queen we hope she gets better soon. And he's like, will do. And then he walks out.
All right.
And he begins his trek back up the hill.
I'm supposed to be following him.
We're all following him now.
Yeah.
Do we pay for our meal?
Wait, we did, unless you didn't. Did you want me to take 5 silver out of your bag?
Or you can stealth. It's up to you.
And just dine and dash?
No, I'll be nice. I will support this local establishment with the good waffles.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good for you.
I'm so full.
Anyway, you follow him down the streets, seeing as people stop to say good morning or night, whichever it is down here. Who knows? It's dark. And you notice as he stops to talk to people on his way back home, the phrase is, how's the queen doing? Give her our love. We're so glad that she's doing well, type of things. And it seems these people don't know that the queen is dead.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
Well, I ain't gonna be the one to break the ice.
Long live the queen.
Which may actually bring back memories of the way Nosh talked about the place. The Nothican Fallen Keep.
Yes, I remember now.
And he just takes a few offerings for the queen. A few bottles of wines here and there. And every time he accepts something, the look on his face seems to darken just a tad bit more. But he keeps his smile up.
Could I,
Can we roll to see that or notice it?
I was about to say, do we notice that happening? So you say we see it. So...
Yeah, I'm letting you notice it.
Okay, so you're
And
letting
if
us
you
know.
want to roll for it,
I
we can
don't
roll
know,
for it instead.
but
It's a
I
very
would-
obvious thing, and he's not really trying to hide it.
well, I would like to ask him a little privately and be like, do you intend to ever tell them if you can't bring her back?
He responds with, I will most likely be put to death if I can't bring her back.
Is that the reason why you keep trying? Or is it
Nope.
more than just your own life that you fear?
I am trying to bring her back for purely selfish reasons.
I see. I don't blame you.
I do. I wouldn't say that out loud, though.
Because, yeah, we did hear that he would be put to death immediately if she's gone, so I thought maybe it was partially fear that kept him going, but no, it's purely for her.
Uh,
So, yeah.
But the few minutes walk goes by with
We'll keep
people
your secret.
eyeing your group as you are following him, and he's like, "It's," just kind of waves them down. It's fine. It's fine. Just being nice to the homeless.
We're not homeless.
We look pretty homeless.
Versashka doesn't look homeless.
Well, technically are homeless, yes, but not really. I'm not homeless.
I'm not homeless either. I have a mobile home.
I'm not homeless. I just don't know where it is right now.
Yeah, I really don't.
Last time I saw them was in Tessic.
No one ever said a clown car has to look like a buggy. Could look like a trailer. Bam, not homeless.
Well, I've got a mansion in the woods.
Yeah, you've got a really nice place.
Made out of grown together trees.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet.
If I was level 20, I'd probably retire there.
But he's just joking. He doesn't actually mean anything by it.
We're not homeless.
And you walk up to the front gate with old Yancey and Kevin in front of it.
Yeah.
And he immediately says, "Old Yancey, Kevin, is that you?" And you hear, "Yes, sir. How have you been?" It's like, "Well, I've been just fine. Why haven't you been speaking to me?" "Well, the lady told us to not speak unless spoken to." "Ah, yes, that's my fault. I'm sorry that I never addressed you two while you were out here. I just usually whenever I'm coming and going, I'm very tired and just.
Yeah, you seemed pretty out of it this morning when we saw you come out. You didn't hear me say that.
He kind of looks at you with one eyebrow raised, and he's like, "Yes."
I was just like, you know what? We were creepily watching from those bushes over there.
Creepily? That's not the word I'd use.
Well, I value your honesty, clown.
We were just looking for you, and we didn't know when you'd come out, so we waited.
I'd love to backhand her right now, but see, if I did, that could probably cause some actual harm.
Yeah.
It's all fine.
kinda just
It's
give
all
a-
fine.
Kind of just give a glare at my body. You could see the longing in my eyes.
I'm a pretty good judge of character. I can tell that this group is mostly good.
Most.
No, not really, but I really wanted to.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Yeah.
So would you like to come inside or anything? I'm still. Is there anything else that I can do for you?
No, don't say that to me.
I have a question, but I don't.
Yes,
I
young
don't-
miss.
I don't feel comfortable asking it out here.
Oh
with
God, she wants to sleep
everybody.
with you. That one I do say out loud.
No!
I'm flattered, but I'll have to decline.
That's not what I want. Don't listen to the stupid clown.
Excuse
he's in
you,
my
I'm a
body.
dragon.
Alright, the dragonborn. Sorry, the clown is in the dragonborn's body, so I get them mixed up.
Please, I don't need to know this.
Yeah,
Whatever they
stop
do-
telling them our dirty secrets.
Whatever they do behind closed doors is their
No, no,
business. you
no,
know?
no.
Like I said
no.
before, we drank a potion and switched our bodies.
He remembers.
Jesus Christ! Embrace the chaos. You're inside my body, Giggity. Stop being so so straightforward, Giggity.
Shouldn't
Being straight through that.
shouldn't garbage be more righteous while he's in Mateo's body?
But say, shouldn't you feel a little bit more honor bound and stuff?
No, because Mateo's physiology doesn't make him want to do that. That's just his personality.
Okay, fair point.
Garbage's physiology actually makes him. The chemicals pumping through his brain are different, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good way to put it. I would have never said it that way, but yeah.
Yeah, he's got a.
Yeah.
He's got custard running through them veins.
What was the question you want to ask him?
Well,
If you'd like,
would
we
you
can
say this?
we can go inside. Oh, Yancy Kevin, you can come with us. You don't need to stay out here.
Yeah, come with us, guys. Come with us.
We hardly ever have guests from outside. I usually like bring them to life inside, you know.
God, that
Yeah.
sounds so hot.
Really? Thank you.
Could I possibly ask you in a more private setting? You know, just you and me.
Can you stop making it so obvious?
Hey,
That one I did say out loud too.
Well, let's just go inside and you have a private moment.
Okay.
Young miss, if this is
It's not an attempted seduction, I swear.
all right, all right.
It sounded very suspicious.
'Cause
If,
it-
I know,
If
right?
it turns out to be something like that, you can kick me out of the entire Underdark.
I think that's a bit harsh. A simple no would suffice.
Well, let's
just
let's
saying,
be
if
real
I'm
here.
lying,
She's
I'm
pretty
dying.
insistent.
Ooh, you
She's
should
pretty
never use those
insistent.
words. Ooh,
But I'm
But-
not lying.
that's a death flag waiting to go up right there.
Ah.
And that's fine. I'll bring you back.
Ha. Ha.
But
Bring
my
her
question
back to
is actually about
life.
13.
He goes, do what now?
Doing it?
He's got a bit of a problem, and it's my fault, and I want to try and help him fix it. Do you by any
Oh
chance
my
have
god, I
anything that,
can't believe I was that right.
I mean, that's just him having to go through rush puberty right now. You just have to give him time.
Yeah, like, do you have anything that could possibly help a man when he's going through issues?
I have
Can you-
chemicals for everything.
Okay.
Yeah, so here, maybe he can help you, 13. That way you can actually look at a woman without issues.
Now, do you want this to be magical or alchemical? Because I can make potions, or I
Yeah,
can do
yeah,
something.
let's castrate 13 so he doesn't
think
not
you-
horny anymore.
Well,
Playing
no,
with fire here.
Well, oh no. You see, 13 actually is kind of special. He really doesn't like it when things are messing with his mind. So the less messing with his mind that you're gonna do, the better.
All right.
In fact, he should actually be more than aware of everything you're doing to him. That way, he's not taken by surprise anymore.
All right. Potions it is. All right.
Okay.
Come on in.
Let's go on in.
Make yourself comfortable. We have the den in there. No map. We have the dining hall over there. No map. If you'd like, we could go to my lab.
Is there a map for that?
There is a map.
There is a map. What?
Ugh.
It's been a
Sure,
long
why
time
not?
since I heard the word map.
Is Dr. Zim gonna be a boss fight?
It's
I,
probably gonna be.
I'll bet you anything he potentially is if we do something wrong.
He could be.
What, like
Like-
kill a
Like
zombie?
if we insult him?
If we, like, destroy his wife's body or something. I don't know.
Keep the clown
No.
away.
Well, see, the clown doesn't actually cause any real damage, but I'm now a dragonborn who could possibly
What
eat
the
human parts.
I
That's what
know
you
it's
did.
bad. It's not.
What is? No,
It's
what
not
is this?
decorated good.
That's decorations, Witten. I'm
That's
talking
a
about
lot
all
of
the
XP there.
undead down there. Jeez.
Oh, that's
Mm,
my
Why is it
pit.
surprising?
It's not surprising. It's just there and it's funny.
Well, you know they just wander. They can. They need time before they gain their mind back. So I'd put them in the pit, and then you see that over there? He points to on the wall. There is a large vat of chemicals. I just dump that on them every couple of weeks. That's Zimdrate up there.
Oh, I
Oh.
mentioned, I don't know how you feel about if some idiots might have come in contact with that and given that to your supposed rival. How would you feel about that?
Yeah, it
I
wasn't
wouldn't
our
be.
fault.
I wouldn't be happy. I wouldn't be happy, but
It wasn't our fault. Lale did it of his own accord.
he just raises that eyebrow again.
We came across your place. We found some of those. We took some for Yancey and Kevin, and one of our friends when we met, the Master of Hands. He decided to give him one.
As an apology.
Yeah,
Apology.
I don't think we needed to apologize at all, but so.
I didn't either.
Why can't we castrate this lady?
Supposedly he just
What?
has
No.
stronger hands.
Yes, I do vaguely remember a letter that he sent me saying that. Let's see if I can remember the exact quote.
Wasn't
Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Ha. You fool. Ha ha. I have it now. My hands are so much more powerful.
Sounds like a man of true promise.
Well, to be fair, when we found him again, even with the Zimdrate, it didn't make him any more capable of bringing the rest of a body.
He just got stronger hands. They're more resistant to things, but
Yeah.
not a full body yet.
He must have
There
some
was a
sort of
agreement.
mental block that doesn't allow him to do the whole body because there's no reason with the amount of magic power he commands he should not be
Yeah,
able
he
to
should
do that.
have like a full body already. I don't know
You
what's
know
going
what I
on
think it is? I
Yeah.
think it's a fixation. One time I was spying on him and he was getting so turned on watching his hand do laundry. I think it's a fixation thing.
When-
Hmm.
Oh
When did
God!
that happen?
That
If his
happened
right
like a
arm
long
is
time
super
ago.
buff now.
Well, you never told us about it.
If-
Because I was disappointed.
Did you? What were you expecting?
Not what I saw.
Wow.
Okay.
Robin feels like talking about the Muppets.
Don't judge me!
This one time back.
Just one time I'm taking it.
I mean, you can all share your peeping stories if you want.
Yeah, I'm starting to say I'm not the only one who's peeped, Miss Nuppet.
Hey, to be fair, I peep on the party all the times.
You witnessed a pair of Nuppets having sex. I don't want to hear that.
Okay. Yeah. I guess what can you do for 13 over here?
So, what exactly is his problem? You said it was your fault, but You didn't actually
Yeah,
tell
it's
me
her
what it
fault.
was. And he did have that moment where he blamed all of the women.
um,
Uh,
Yeah,
see,
he's
it's my fault. You see, he he grew up very how shall I say
Sheltered, woman,
yeah,
probably
sheltered.
that's the word. That's the word I was
I'll let
looking
her
for.
go
Thank you.
on.
Sheltered.
and
Grew up a
13's
little
just
sheltered.
like, yeah, explain this.
Can't like
With the sound of a smile in his helmet.
You shut up. You shut up. You're not helping. Anyway, yeah, he grew up a little sheltered, so he didn't exactly know everything. So we've been trying to teach him for the last month or so that we've known each other, and like, you know, one thing led to another, and I wanted to, so I finally took the initiative one day, and I convinced him, and he said yes, and we did the deed, and now he can't stop getting a hard on every time he sees a woman. Can you help
Ah!
him?
To be fair, it probably wasn't that good. He just never had any better before.
Shut up!
And he looks over. And he's like, there's better?
Oh. I just, you know, using Mateo's, dragonborn hand, just put it on his shoulder.
I
Oh, man.
swear
Most
to
of them-
God, I'm going to.
I kind of
Most
assumed
of
that
them
everybody
don't
was the
faint.
same.
I point the
Most of them
decanter at
don't
you and I say,
faint.
"Get away from the man right now, clown!"
Just look back at you. Go on, hurt this body.
I'm very tempted
Um,
to. Even with Mateo's face, it's so smug I want to smack it.
I got a pretty smug face.
So,
At least
so
he's
yeah.
self-aware.
Most of them don't faint. That's the starter.
Are you sure that's not just because of me, though?
It is
that-
because of you. You're a monster in bed.
Well, she's a mage type, so you know she's kind of naturally just not constitution-y. She's also like a,
Constitution-y?
you could
AKA
probably
squishy.
just, yeah, you could probably just slap her and she'll faint.
My constitution is one of my best scores.
Yeah, she was one of the people that I would take out first if we were ever in
Yeah, you
to
you
fight.
gotta aim for another female that is of your type.
Gotta get
very
rid of that healer,
very.
you know.
Uh,
You know,
you know, I
wielding a
appreciate that you think I'm a
two-hand-
threat, but could you not talk about that?
Wielding a two-handed weapon.
We're getting off
maybe-
topic here.
It's funny.
And
Garbage and 13 are like just talking about two different things, but the conversation is still going forward just fine.
Yep. Yep.
It's like Eris would have been next.
Do you think you can help him?
Mm,
You see what I mean?
Yes, impotence
Maybe Eris
potion it is.
No, not impotence. No,
that's the only way. It's just that's the only way it's gonna work.
Well, I could maybe not do impotence if you want. I could just do a slight nerve deadener.
You do you have anything that doesn't affect him long term?
Well, it's not long term.
It's the temporary things.
Yeah, he would have to retake it every let's say it 2 every 6 hours. But no more than 8 pills a day.
For how long?
However long he wishes
For long
to
enough.
not get
Come
well, I won't say not get an erection. It would just it would lessen the chances of it because it would dull the feelings.
What happens if he takes more than the recommended dose?
That could impotize him.
I think I'll
Can
just,
I whisper to 13?
I'll
I wouldn't be
hold
taking
on.
anything this guy makes.
I'll just hold on to those pills for him so he doesn't overdose on them.
Oh yeah. That's the solution.
13, do you want to be horny anymore?
I'm not sure.
That's what's happening every time you look at a woman.
Yes. I would like to not have that anymore.
Then impotence.
No, not impotence forever, because he may change his mind later on.
I just
about
want to
that.
be able to control it.
There you go. He just wants to control it, not kill it forever.
Naturally,
tired
over
of-
time, he'll be able to control it, but you know.
Tired of never getting to take my helmet off.
I told you you could, but it's fine. I see nine.
No, apparently I can't.
Alright. See, there you have three solutions. There's magic, there's medicine, and then there's getting at it until you basically just can never do it again.
Well, let's ask it this way: is there another way of going about it, even if it does go into the mind controlling territory? Like maybe he'll be comfortable with it if he sees it coming.
Well, I could always
Like
remove.
hypnotism?
I could always remove the memory of the event that started it.
Yeah,
No,
but
I
that
don't want
doesn't
you to do
stop
that.
his body from remembering.
Yeah.
Really, you selfish bitch?
Yeah, I'm gonna be selfish.
I'm using a normal voice and still being in character simply because I'm not clown right now. I want to be clown.
And Miss Dahlia will still say yes.
Well,
I want to hit her. Mateo, can I hit her?
no, you cannot.
Oh.
Maybe it is part of your physiology.
Hmm?
Maybe it is part of Mateo's physiology because he does want to hit people now. He never wanted to hit people before.
I think that he's just taking advantage of it because it's Mateo's body he's in. I'd be saying that if I was in his body too. Can I hit them?
Punch him.
Puncha. He's known as the puncha guy.
Well, see, the body is so used to punching that I feel the yearning to punch.
Anyway.
How? Oh, I have another solution. Possibly.
Mhm.
I could implant memories, not remove.
You mean like
What about-
implant memories of him learning about sexual puberty?
Yes.
That would work.
What about fleshlights?
And that's not even real, like, mind messing with. So, would that be okay?
It kind of is, but
Well, it's mind messing in a good way.
I kind of, at this point, my Mateo clown, kind of just puts I don't really know how to describe the position, but you know when you put like your fist to your chin and you lean your elbow onto like a surface or something, and you like realize something. Doing that position, and then I think to myself, now I start speaking a little out loud. The angel girl did like the splooge. So what if there was a sort of fleshlight that could harvest that splooge, and that way we have a renewable source of
Why
Fixing-
are you talking about this here and now?
fixing 13's problems while supplying the angel girl with more brew.
You want the brew to be made up of 13s?
are you talking about
honestly, I
putting me
don't-
in a milking machine?
That's
Well,
basically what he's saying, and no, it ain't happening.
well, see, like biologically speaking, if you expel the testosterone, you won't have that craving.
Is there a silence spell we could put on him for like 5 minutes?
There is a silence spell, but I don't think anybody took it.
God damn it.
Hey, if you want me to start speaking with my fists, I can do that instead.
I just think we should leave 13's helmet on. Forget about all this mind control.
I think that we should try to help him any way we can.
Well, I think you should probably ask him what he thinks.
I'm trying to ask him, but the clown is interrupting. That's what I just
Oh.
asked before he started the milk machine idea.
Well, if Tanner was awake, he'd agree with me.
Tanner is
I am awake.
Oh. Well, don't you want more brew?
The brew doesn't come from a person. It comes from all the creatures of the Underdark, and it's fermented. It doesn't work like that.
I have
That's
enough brew.
Yeah, I still got 19 jars. I think she's okay. And
I
she'll
just
possibly get
realized-
more in 2 days.
I just realized that I did not size this map right.
Hmm.
There we go.
Well, maybe the
Anyway.
angel has more constitution.
Mystalia stands in front of 13 and she looks into his helmet and asks, would it be okay if we did that? Would you be okay if we, messed with your mind a little bit and added a couple things, but in the long run it's going to help you and it won't hurt you?
Persuasion.
We've just met this person, and you're going to let them mind control you.
As far as we know, he's got a pretty good reputation around the country.
He has zombies in his basement.
Great.
But he's
Oh
just
my
trying to bring
God.
We can make Yancey and
Seven.
Kevin into great people.
Anybody could choose to use the help option, instead of laughing.
Okay, so I try
Or
to
I could
help her
laugh.
out, convince. Wait, why am I trying to help her out? I honestly want him a rape.
Jesus Christ!
To help her, I'll just say, hey, it gets you to the
Like
point of
everybody is
controlling.
just always against me when I'm trying to do something like this.
Because you're trying to get him to not be a perv. Does it sound like my clown wants him to not be a perv?
I don't even
fine,
think
at
he's a
least we have an
perv, 'cause
answer for that.
He's not. It's just
just take
They're
him somewhere
sexually
and get his hand
frustrated.
job, you know? I hate the idea of mind
In
control.
the middle of battle, that does nothing. He needs to be able to look at a woman and not be distracted at times. I don't know
Are
why
you
you people
kidding
are
me?
acting like this is not that big of a deal. For him,
Impotent.
it is.
Kidding me? Are you kidding me? If the enemy is female, or it could be male, since he doesn't currently know the that he's straight or not. If it were female, he could basically use charming touch, if you get what I'm saying, and then we get another ally. I mean, do you feel like you want to turn on him after that night? You clearly don't, since you want to keep that ability in him. Just, fan the flames a little. I mean, lower the flames a little. So yeah,
Fine.
you've already been charming touched.
Robin said her piece. She's going to leave.
And hell, if he were to work his magic on Robin, maybe she'd be a little nicer to everyone.
okay. So I was telling 13, it's your choice. If you want that, it'll get you to a point of controlling what you got. But I know you don't like mind stuff, so you don't have to accept it.
God.
Hmm?
I should warn you, there could be side effects. If you implant a memory, the memories that come afterwards could. They have to make sense, you know? So he might
Oh.
create memories of his own based on that implanted memory.
Honestly, the reason why I don't like this idea, and this part's out of character, is because I don't trust this doctor. So he can do more than just implant those memories, and he could basically turn 13 to basically create him kind of like a sleeper spy, that could then turn against us at the most inopportune moment. I don't trust this doctor.
I have had no reason in this entire campaign that I've been playing in to ever doubt that Dr. Zim is a good person. I've never once had any instance where
But
he
we did think
had
he was
a
a bad
finger
guy for
pointed
a
at.
little while.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
we
We're,
did. And then we were proven wrong.
well, we're
We
new
were.
to the group, but raising things from the dead doesn't sound good to me, for a
Well,
start.
Yeah.
He started doing it so that he could bring his wife back to life.
Doesn't matter the reasons. Like, from what I see as good and evil,
You
know,
see,
necromancy has to be borderline evil.
Not
And-
necessarily. Not if he's trying
and-
to rehabilitate the dead back into society by making them more lifelike with the Zimdrate.
and power corrupts. I have absolutely no reason to assume that he may be good now, but upon successful necromancy, he won't turn evil.
What kind of power do you think he really has? I mean, he doesn't really even have any power now.
Well, if he
When
released
you
all
get
these
power
zombies,
over death,
That's
when you have the
all?
power over death, you're pretty much a god.
Well, look at what he's doing with it. Do you see any world dominating controlling
You
people
know,
here?
I'll say right now, it seems like he's being a little manipulated by Miss Ellings. There's a
Well,
little doubt for me to trust him at the moment.
well, that doesn't mean that he's going to do anything to 13.
I
But
have
fine.
no trust.
If you people don't trust Dr. Zim, then fine.
I mean, I left it up to 13. I tried to help you to persuade him. I don't know.
With you helping and giving advantage, yes, you would succeed.
But yeah, in the end, it is up to him. So if he does or does not trust Dr. Zim, then that's all on him to decide.
He trusts
Okay,
you
okay,
guys.
So
Alright.
Mateo Clown actually tries to say something serious for once. Or well, no, as Mateo Clown, he said more serious. Anyways, sidetracked. Anyways, says, you know, he can actually, like, this wasn't like directly just the 13 and trying not to have the doctor here. So do I have to like roll for that or something?
If you're trying to not let anybody but the person you're talking to hear, yes, it would be a stealth.
Okay, so I'm going to have to roll
If
for
you're
that.
trying to stealth as me.
Is it my clown stealth or
Nope,
Mateo's
it's
stealth?
Mateo's
hell
stealth.
no, it ain't your clown stealth.
Okay, well,
There you go.
do I get any help for this? Probably not.
No one knows what
Who's
you're trying
gonna
to do.
help you stealth?
Yeah, as I don't think anybody would help you stealth because you're like trying to do it without them knowing.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
Uh,
everybody's passive perception just sees you like roll over to 13.
I mean, it was more just stealthy talking, not really stealthy physical approach.
Oh well, still, you are too loud
I was just
to
saying,
keep it to yourself.
yeah, I was just saying it in regards to just the rolling bit. Um,
I just
but yeah,
wanted to throw some funny in there.
so my Mateo clan's like, you know, he can always put more or change stuff. It's not like we'll know the difference, 13. So he could actually make it so that you may actually end up feeling a hell of a lot different than you do nowadays. And that may not necessarily be a good thing.
All right, with the anti-help, that brings the persuasion back to not advantage.
I
Alrighty.
hate you, clown. I really do.
Whoa. Just because I happen to be a
No,
cautious
I
person.
hate you. I just really do.
Oh, well, you know what? He hates you too. So, we're even.
well, I don't hate anybody. I'm not even trying to work against you either. I'm just the way I see it, you know. Like,
What is
it's not-
Robin doing?
It's not. I've left.
Yeah, Robin didn't agree, so she left.
There's just nothing there. Like, I have no reason to trust, and there's no sensible reason to have basically the strongest member running around with us possibly turn on us at the last instance because this
And
doctor
I
turns
have
out to be a
given you, and
dickbag.
he's given you no reason to think that that could be a possibility. None. Not a
Well,
one.
the
Not a
drow
one.
lady gave no reason. Well, I mean, yeah, she was kind of out there in the bumfuck nowhere.
About to say,
But-
you really think she gave no reason?
Verseshka votes impotence.
You know, Verseshka, you could probably enjoy this more than the Triton would.
Well, we could go back to the pills. They won't prevent him from getting an erection, but they will.
Yeah, I feel like the
Give
pills
him-
are a safer option.
Give him 10 pills, instant impetus.
No, there's just a
Those
chance
are.
for that. That it's just, bad for your stomach lining and stuff. You
Yeah, but
know,
he's a kind of immortal. Kind of immortal, not full on immortal. And then when
Well,
he
let him try
dies,
Says
those.
I
he'll be
am.
happy.
I didn't know that. Man,
I said kind of immortal, cause if he were able to die, he would have died already. He wants to die. My
maybe I
opinion.
should think about it like that. Maybe I should think that I'm partially immortal.
That's how I think about it. This is real life talk right now.
I'm a
That's how I
god.
think about it. That's real.
Okay. All right.
I could take out
An
all of you.
absolute deity.
I could
Uh,
take you out. I could take you out. I could take out all of you. Because I
Mhm.
am partially immortal.
Yeah, yeah, you could.
Hmm.
No?
He's joking
Well.
Sorry,
again.
well, I'm starting to seep into chaos territory by actually kind of even pushing him to actually try to cause a mess by trying to kill me.
Alright, I'm gonna flip a coin.
Uh huh.
What are the two options?
Uh. Alright. Well,
Tails for impotence.
tails for impotence. He was gonna go with the pills.
Okay. Yeah. See, that's a lot safer. No reason to trust.
Yeah, and I'm pretty much immune to poison, so.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's why I've been eating lately. Man, it's so nice not having to worry about being poisoned.
It really is, isn't it?
I can also cure people's poison, I think.
But
But
Dr.
there's no
Zim
need for
will
that.
say, alright, I can do this. But it will take a little bit, if you don't mind. You can wait in the den if you wish. You could watch me if you are
Can I ask?
untrustworthy trusting of me.
Do you have a? Do you have like a locate object or creature, like maybe scroll or potion or something?
They should probably have one of those at the magic shop in town.
Mm, we should grab one of those eventually.
We
All right.
can go do that while he's doing this, Mateo.
Yeah. All right. We can still be allowed in here. Just walk on in, or
Yeah, sure. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll make sure that everybody knows.
all right.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Only Yancy and Kevin can help me with these pills. We'll talk and get caught up.
Sounds good.
Right.
And since you seem to trust them, they'll be able to make sure I'm not doing anything untoward.
Exactly. It's like if they trusted him, then we should trust him. But whatever.
I never said I trusted them. I trust no one.
Well, that's
Okay,
very
well.
sad for you. So you leave to get that scroll or whatever,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and who all would like to go?
I'll go with Mateo.
I want to know if anybody is staying here, pretty much.
I want to know if both Mateos are going.
Unfortunately, I won't separate from my original body.
Yeah, so I've got to follow them. I'm protecting Mateo's real body.
I'll be staying.
And his soul.
You'll stay. Eris will stay. Because, reasons.
Reasons.
Ted,
Oh, God,
Gossamer,
she
and
wa-
Varsum
she's-
will stay.
She hungers for the magic that the doctor has.
Ugh.
And I'm wondering,
Did I say she? I'm sorry, I meant
think-
he. Sorry, Eris is a gender ambiguous name. I have a hard time.
Eris is a boy.
13 might want to go get more dynamite.
Honestly, I want 13 to fuck someone again. Because it's funny. What? What?
I'm just thinking about how big of an explosion I can make. I'm sorry, explosions, what?
I don't know.
So it's just me and the NPCs staying other than 13.
Well, 13 is an NPC.
That's what I said. 13 is going with me.
Nah, he'll stay. He'll try to find some trouble in the castle.
I know, I'm trying to get you to bang him in this timeline too, but you're a little hesitant.
I know what message he sent you.
I'm sorry, I received a message?
Never mind. Just keep going.
But back to the no map havens.
Yeah.
Subtle.
So as you leave the castle to go to the magic shop down the way, you pass by the normal people, ask where it is, and they point you around the corner with those uppity eyes of theirs as they ride on their slaves.
In public? Jeez.
Yeah, in public.
Public.
Wait
Do
till
you
the schedule
think
for
they
that.
would walk on their own 2 feet like commoners?
Oh, you meant. Oh, that kind of right. Never mind.
It never ends. This is why 13 has problems.
No, it is not.
Well,
We hit the brothel town of Gulpin, and then everything went downhill.
That didn't start there.
Yeah, it started on the boat.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was about to say. It started on the boat.
But, Mateo, Garbage, Robin, and Verseshka head to the magic shop and enter a nice little place with those nice ornately carved stone walls and the green paned glass with light shining through.
alright. Walk on in. Hello.
Noober, come back!
He just looks at you.
Yeah. But, talkative.
Huh? Oh yeah, you know how to. Everybody understands you. What can I do for you?
No, I'm not in my body, so I guess.
Oh yeah, you're not in your body. So,
Mm-hmm.
This would be through garbage. Garbage, you gotta talk to this guy.
What do you want me to say?
God, I don't know what we're looking for. It is scroll of locate object or creature.
So just turn Mateo's head away to the thing or the person, whoever I'm talking to. Can I have a scroll of locate thing or people? Je ne sais quoi.
Yeah, I think we have one of
Honey.
those. I'm pretty sure they're separate spells, though.
Kind of just look
Yeah,
back
it's
at
a
my
one
at
or
the
the other,
con,
whatever you got.
So we have locate object, locate creature, or locate animals or plants.
Do I just chill out for all of them?
We don't need to
Let's
locate
just
plants. I've got it. I've got a spell for that.
yeah,
Oh,
let's
I
just
can
get
Do I shell out
m-
for all of them? Because we can't always trust that Robin will always be with us. No offense, Midge.
oh, we just need to look for Chesty.
if
Is that
we
an
take a
object or a
long
creature?
rest, I can rearrange my spells and
Oh, and
uh
you can take it.
yeah, so we don't even need to buy the scroll.
Oh,
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
oh well. So, does he have anything else interesting around here? Ask him.
I did not I did not know druids had that spell.
Do you have do you have a spell of curse nullification? Is that even a thing?
We do have some remove curse scrolls. We only have
Okay,
2
and
in
oh,
stock at the moment, though.
and out of character is the flask effect technically a curse?
The soul swap,
Yeah.
some of the effects of the flask are a curse, but the soul swap is not.
Because this soul swap has literally no identification.
It is you just swap souls for for the length of time. That's
So
not
it's
a
an
curse.
effect.
Can anyone use scrolls? Is
I'm willing to say yes, because the actual scroll rules kind of suck in my mind, where the only person who can use a scroll is the class in which it would originally be on their spell list.
okay.
Okay, that's kind of stupid.
So I could get a paladin scroll like destroy undead or something.
I don't I don't know if destroy undead is a spell. Yeah, it's a cleric. Uh, it's a cleric feature.
Oh, okay.
It's a level 5
So,
cleric feature.
Okey-doke.
so do you have, uh, what kind of conjuration spells do you have? Or in scrolls, rather.
Conjuration.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got summon monster. If you'd like, instant summons. It probably not too useful for most people, but it allows you to touch an object weighing 10 pounds or less, whose longest dimension is 6 feet or less, and you can cast that to mark it, and then you can speak the item's name, or and you know, like, summon it to you.
Okay, and this is like any range?
Yes.
Okay, and and I can only use this once?
Scrolls are one use, yes. Unless you are a wizard, in which you can inscribe them into a spell book.
Okay.
Fireball.
Okay, I'd like to buy as many as you have.
Well, it's if you mean instant summons,
Yes.
it's a pretty high level
Or come out
spells.
of your pocket.
So,
Miss Mr. Clerk guy?
can you speak Elvish?
No, I can't.
Let's
So I
translate
can't
the
understand
garbage.
anything.
Huh?
Does he only know Elvish?
Oh, whoops.
So.
Are you
so
asking that out loud?
Yeah.
Because
Well,
he's kind of looking at you confused and like shaking his head.
If I was there, I'd translate for you.
Yeah, I could translate if you want.
All I'm saying, garbage They're translating because he's in my body and I can understand anybody.
Well,
Uh,
at as this is a sixth level, uh, a sixth level spell in scroll form, uh, it would be 10,000 gold pieces.
My goodness.
okay, okay.
The
Let me
prices of
just
spell scrolls depend on the level of the spell.
look into my pockets here.
That's 200 plus 3 arrows.
I
That's your
love.
measurement.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say that. I love how in Robin metrics, that's several hundred arrows.
That's so many plus 3 arrows I forget.
That's 200 plus 3.
How long has Dr. Zim's wife been dead? Oh, I already know that. But is she? Uh, that was not the question I wanted to ask. God damn it!
Take your time.
Let's see. I'm looking through my stuff.
If I also have
So,
conjure elementals, if you'd
Did she
like.
die of old age?
so
Was she
10,000 gold, right?
was she also a drow?
10,000 for instant summons, yes. But you wouldn't know.
She was the queen. I imagine she was a drow.
She
You
may
have to
not have
ask
been.
him.
Okay, so
I guess
So-
we will ask
Yep, yep.
when we get back. I wasn't asking that in for Seshka.
how much money do these pockets have,
Do what?
Mateo?
Mateo doesn't have nearly the money you're looking for.
Does this place have a dictionary for
Just-
Elvish to common?
You'd probably be able to find an Elvish to common dictionary
Super
in
Stitch
the
got like a
general store.
tourist, just flipping pages like, was queen drow?
Okay.
Oh, I shouldn't ask you that. You don't know the queen is dead. I mean,
She's dead.
Okay. Well, as long as I'm a dragonborn, I literally can't do anything about this. So, okay. Okay.
I nudge garbage Mateo and ask him to ask the Elvish clerk if he has any fireball scrolls.
Do you have fireball scrolls?
Yes. I have 4 right now.
Says he has
What are-
4.
How much do they cost?
500 gold
How much do they
pieces each.
Okay, 500
Yes.
gold.
Yeah.
Oh. How much money do I have? Let's see. I'll buy 2.
Okay. Says he'll buy 2.
Alright,
Shoot.
he rolls them up, ties them up for you, places them on the counter.
Minus 1,000. Alright, thank you.
You now have 2 scrolls of fireball.
What level spell is Fireball?
3.
Ooh. Are scrolls restricted to that level?
Yes, you cannot upcast them.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
It's basically like, think of it as ammo. You know?
Yeah. Now I have 2 Fireball.
Ha 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 ha. Uh-huh.
Is there
Okay.
anything else you'd like?
Where can I make money in this town?
That's a good question.
Hmm. Well, you could get a job at a restaurant. I hear that after some kind of
You heard
incident,
wrong.
the
You heard wrong, but how about something more along the lines of entertainment?
all right, the band at the hotel quit last night.
Is
That
there literally a place dedicated to entertainment, not a side event at a place?
you could try the theater.
Ah, okay. So you guys have a theater. Can you?
Yeah,
Out of character, do we have a map for this place?
no.
Ah, okay. Can you point me to where it is? Am I even able to see it from where we are now?
Uh,
Or
yeah, you should go down the street, down Rummans, uh,
mm-hmm,
turn right, go down
mm-hmm.
Forsyth Avenue, and then it should be on the left.
Okay, and what does the building look like? Just to be sure.
Well, it's wood, so
Okay, it's made of wood, like pretty much every other thing here, right?
no, the buildings are made of stone.
Okay, so this one's just the only one that's made of wood. Okay, good.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's good. Thank you.
Some some immigrants created it a few years ago.
Okay, okay.
Can you use spell scrolls on a bonus act?
No, it's whatever the casting time of the spell is.
All right.
At least that's how I run it.
It is an instant.
So
Are we done here?
I don't know.
I got
never
what I
know.
needed.
I
Information.
think so.
Because I'm done.
Yeah, I got what I
Yeah.
needed.
All right, then let's
Cool.
head on Let's
Go
back.
back.
Thank you for your business. And while they are out shopping, we will switch to the other group if you so wish,
Go
and
for
say, Miss Dahlia, what are you and the NPCs doing?
it. Interesting.
Wishing she
God,
came
She-
to
more
the
than a voice
theater.
in it.
She's muted.
She is muted.
On the way back, can I find some kind of flower shop?
Of course I'm fucking muted.
She's not muted now.
I will answer that real quick, and then we'll get back to her now that she's no longer muted. Where would there be a flower shop down here?
You've got grass and other on top of the world stuff.
Yes,
what kind of flowers grow without sunlight?
But
Not
would
many.
they value the
Nightshade.
thought of selling flowers?
Maybe they're kind of like bioluminescent, like the mushrooms.
Or dried.
Oh, you
just-
can of
you
course
you-
find
You
stuff
just
like
have to
that.
say no.
I'm trying to say, hey, maybe not flowers, but maybe other flora type stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe like some sort of glowy moss.
No, I'll just forget about it.
Yeah, you can get jelly moss.
Doesn't sound too good. No, I'll forget about it. Go to
Why do
the
you
other
want
group.
flowers?
Yeah, that's my business. Why do you want a fireball scroll?
Why did you want the oracle pipe?
Why does anybody want anything?
Maybe I might run out of spell slots, so fireball.
Fireball.
I don't know. You
Well,
got a
you
lot of
still need a spell slot to cast it.
No, you don't.
You don't?
Nope.
It's
It
a
just
scroll.
consumes the scroll.
Scroll's just gone.
Yeah, it just bursts. It just disintegrates, and then the effect comes out of the spell, or out of the scroll as you
Do you,
read it.
do you need like the spell requirements? Like, example, you need like a tuft of fur or something.
Yes.
Okay.
I would say only if it consumes it though.
Okay.
So if you just have like a wand or something that you usually use, that can work.
Like my quarterstaff.
Yeah. Which technically aren't supposed to be allowed, but I don't care. They're staves.
But a quarter of them, though.
Going back to Mystalia.
Uh-huh.
Everybody being rude. What would you
Well,
like to
do
be
each other.
doing while they are out shopping?
Uh,
She didn't even think of this.
no, I honestly did not.
You don't have to do anything if you don't want to.
Well, no, I want to do something.
You
13
get
is
one last bang session out of 13 before he.
Before he'll never touch
goes
you.
limp forever. Now, 13 is looking around for potential exits the way he do.
I guess I'll look around with him. Just look around the place.
Making
He's
sure that
looking
it's
for exits, not entrances.
fortified and
He's got to go through the place to look for exits, though.
Mindy and Harmony are like playing like children, which is weird.
Why is that weird?
It's just something you've never seen.
Like, what kind of children?
Like, your
Like
kids.
normal kids.
Like
'Cause
running
they're
around.
Like 12.
Oh, those are preteens. We all know what preteens do.
Yeah, they jump real high and then land on people with spiked hands and incinerate
Spiked
them.
hand.
Mm-hmm. Real sexy time.
Gossamer is staring at a piano that looks real tasty.
And as I go by him, I'm just like, Gossamer, no eating the furniture.
I don't know. Look at it.
It's just a piano.
But it's mahogany.
Mahogany.
That's a TFS joke.
Oh yeah. Dang it. Freaking
No, technically, he said it differently. So it's not a
Why?
TFS joke.
Well, I mean, let's be real here. It's not that they have the same exact voice to say the same thing in the same way.
well, either way, as you are exploring the castle and looking for exits, you're trying to stick to the first floor unless you want to try to go up the stairs or anything. You know, it might be a little bit presumptuous to just take your free reign of the place.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm really allowed upstairs, but maybe if I only go into open rooms and not look through any closed doors. I'll see if there's any open rooms upstairs that I can explore.
Well, as you go up the stairs, you begin to hear singing.
Singing?
Ain't no
Singing.
sunshine when she.
Like a woman or a man singing?
It is a woman's voice.
Oh?
And it is possibly the most beautiful singing voice you have ever heard.
Wow, that's saying a
Oh,
lot.
she's
I've heard
showing
a
you
lot of
up.
singing voices.
She's showing you up.
That's curious. I
Well,
want
Miss
to
Dolly's not a singer.
Yeah, she's a
I mean,
dancer.
in a performance thing.
She's a dancer.
About to say I've only sang one time and
You cut out. Or did I cut out? Am I cutting out? I'm dying! No! No, my Discord! No, everything! Oh,
Could have been some
Oh my
excess
God.
saliva.
am I
Anyway.
back?
Yeah, that one I
Have
understand.
you been gone?
Yeah,
That
you're
was
back.
scary. Everything just stopped responding.
Oh,
But
Oh,
it
nothing
apparently
over
is still
here.
running.
we didn't even notice.
So
Yeah.
I missed everything right
You
there.
didn't miss much.
You didn't miss much, really.
It was
Yeah, it was
just.
just-
It was me choking on dust, him saying, "How can people choke on dust?"
And
I
I
was
said
curious.
it could have been excess saliva.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then I agreed because that happens to me.
yeah, it could have
Yeah.
been. Just
Very
some-
riveting.
Just something that flew back while I was talking. I don't know. Anyway, I said I was going to
Some
follow
crucial-
the singing.
Crucial talks.
But for all you know, we were talking about the meaning of existence.
He didn't disappear again, did he?
I am still here.
Probably
Just,
did.
Okay.
Okay.
just
He's
wait,
taking everyone in.
just waiting for a moment to slip in there. So you follow the voice.
Yes. I want to see where the singing is coming from.
I like that show.
I was going to say that it is a casual singing. It's not like somebody is performing. They're just kind of like doing it in their daily life type of thing.
So it's not operatic, like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, they're not trying.
Not like that, no.
They're not trying.
And
Would they
it's
be
the most
better
beautiful
if-
voice I've heard? Ooh.
They did try.
Probably.
Well, now I'm even more curious. I have to know who is singing.
So, as you follow the voice, you walk down the halls looking at the various closed doors. Until you find one that is slightly ajar, where the voice is coming from.
Ha, voice from a jar.
Not technically closed, so I'm not breaking my promise.
Who'd you make the promise to?
Myself.
Ah,
And as you look inside, there you see a beautiful woman dressed in a very fancy dress. They look familiar. It's a familiar looking dress.
Oh dear.
oh God, it's Mindy.
No, it's not Mindy.
Oh,
And she seems to be working on just updating her makeup, just very, very daintily. Just barely putting any makeup on at all.
And the voice is coming from her, huh?
Yes, yes it is.
Am I to assume this is Mrs. Ellings?
You did see her walk through the wall in the hotel.
I did.
So yes, you would know that this is Mrs. Ellings.
Alrighty then. You know what? I'm going to gently knock on the door.
she stops her singing, and I'll need you to make a perception check.
All right.
You
Did
she
did
just
worse than
roll a one?
Mateo.
Why are the rolls hating me today?
She turns around, startled, and says, "Who are you?"
Oh, pardon me. I'm just a guest of Dr. Zim's here. I was just exploring and I heard someone singing and I just was curious about who it was. I'm sorry if I disturbed you.
Well, now you know. It would be nice if you left me now.
Oh, no problem. I just wanted to tell you that I think you have a very beautiful voice. Probably the most beautiful one I've ever heard. And that's saying a lot since I've performed in a lot of places. So, I've heard a lot of singers. I just wanted to tell you that. I'll leave you now.
I know.
You have to go clean the brown off your nose.
Yeah, I close the door and I mutter to myself, well, she ain't very, what's the word I'm looking for? Modest. That's it. She ain't modest
So
at all, is she?
you say you close the door.
Yeah.
As you close the door, you look to 13, who is with you.
When did you get here?
I must have cut out because I said that he was coming too.
I didn't hear that. Yeah, you
Yeah,
did cut out.
hear that.
That's
a
like the
great
first
thing,
time
just
I'm
there.
hearing about this. I literally didn't know he was here.
Oops.
Yeah, oops.
Freaking internet.
Yeah, oops. Why? Was it a big deal that I know he was there?
Well, he has his helmet on, and he is on his knees
Oh, God.
over in the floor.
What the?
Oh, God.
At this point, I just kick him and I go, put it back in your pants and let's go.
It is in the pants.
It's a metaphor. Get up.
How did it do it through the helmet?
Wait, what?
I said he had his helmet on.
Through the helmet?
I thought I had this figured out.
Maybe her voice was so sexy that he got an erection.
She's a siren.
I really hope he gets those pills made for you soon.
Me too.
Because it sucks
I
seeing
really
you
hope I
like
get
this
my
all the
body back.
time.
Yeah, it's starting to hurt, especially the part where it hits my armor.
Huh.
It just goes every time.
Well, nobody else is around. You want to just find a private room and I could help you real quick? Doesn't have to be much, just something to take the pain away.
I don't know if the it's like the rim of the armor, you know? It's like I don't think that'll take the pain away. I got a bruise now is what I'm saying.
I could cast a healing touch on it.
You could cast
Such a
Ray of
pervert.
Frost to ice it.
Or
Yeah,
hell,
I've
maybe
got
water
cool
whip.
hands. Maybe my nice cool hands will make it soft.
Persuasion.
At that point, I'm just putting myself down. I'm just like, oh, great.
He will
Okay,
take you
okay.
up on this offer.
All right.
Wait, that's
Come
perception.
on.
Persuasion.
Oh,
No,
damn
that
it!
is
I pulled a Caleb.
Excuse you.
Oh, I got
He
it.
will
Hey.
take you up on that offer.
Okie
The
dokie.
nice restroom, just give him a little handy.
But of the closed doors, I'm assuming you don't want to do it in the hall. You can do it in the hall if you want.
No, not where people could watch, and also I'm sure he wouldn't be comfortable having someone
do it
just
on
walk
the-
up behind him.
Do it on the staircase.
Hmm.
So it
Hey,
cascades like a
staircase is
waterfall.
Yes.
She's a Triton.
Hmm.
Traverse Triton.
I wonder if a Triton can breathe in her semen.
Let's
We
not
have a
get
lot
Does-
of
into
brew
more
we
of
can
these
test
talks,
with.
alright?
What?
Does semen
Why?
have a
Why? Why?
have water-based
It's not full.
makeup?
Like that wasn't even a person that I expected that question to come from.
I'm the guy who decided to
I'm
math out
just
how
kidding.
long it would take to freaking fill up a 2-liter bottle.
I'm
You
curious.
chose
know
What
what? Never
question you thought
mind.
from who would come from?
Never mind.
Do you
Nothing
not hear
reminds me
what
of that.
him and me talk about all the time?
Well, most of the time it's you, and he's just riffing off of what you bring up because you just like to bring up these weird ass hypotheticals.
I'm the one who
But he
came up
does
with
it-
the
Well, she's
brew.
not wrong.
I thought you
But he
only did it
comes-
just to placate him.
No.
No, we're
He's the
both
one who's
like
like-
this.
He's like, hey, have you ever heard of like a bunch of an amalgamation of semen in one woman called the brew?
Oh my god, that was you?
Well, it was to the hypothetical of if I was an orc, would I bang the kidnapped princess? And I was like, if I have to share, probably not, because I don't want
I-
to stick my penis in the brew.
And I remember being there for this conversation now. I remember being there.
Okay, sidetracked.
Yeah.
Okay, so, gotta find a private room. Gotta find a private room. Alright.
Give me roll a 1d4.
1d4? Oh, right.
Yes, as there are 5 doors in this area, and you know which one Miss Ellings is in.
4.
Maybe you want Miss Ellings to watch.
I do not
that's a
want
crit
Miss
roll.
Ellings to watch. It's already bad enough she could stick her head through the wall and watch that way.
Maybe 13 wants her to watch.
Stick my head
Well,
through your wall.
You
Why?
You're right. Why?
you
Why would
fine.
I want her to
Room.
watch?
choose a door at random, open it up, and inside you see Thomas
I knew it.
painted
Oh, that's
up,
even better. Do it in front of Tommy.
painted up like a doll
What the?
with
This is just getting hot. saying.
fancy clothes, sort of like the ones you know him to wear, but just slightly more fancy, I'll say.
Thomas?
Yeah.
Are
Sounds
you
miserable.
okay?
Mom told me not to move.
Uh,
She doesn't want me to wrinkle the clothing.
but
So he's just T-posing in the middle of the room, basically.
but why are you wearing clothes if you're not going anywhere?
I have to look beautiful always.
Let me guess. Mommy Dearest said to stay like this until she came back?
Yeah.
Ah, gee, that sucks. Well, I
got a
have no
peanut
idea how to
butter.
help you, and I have something else I need to take care of, so sorry, Thomas. And I shut the door.
It's
Poor
big
kid.
and rigid and really wants. Yeah, take care of it.
Hey, I'm not dealing with Mom's wrath. If she finds out I let him out of there with those clothes and got him wrinkled, I don't know. He'll figure out a way out of it, I'm sure. At least I know where to find him. Anyway, next room. I guess I roll 1d3?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Da, 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 da. 1d3. A 1.
1.
Alright. Door number 1.
You head to your next random room, assuming trying to get as far away from the Thomas room as possible. Because I don't want to deal with that.
Nope. Or have him listen in case.
Uh, 13 is, however, looking back at the room like, maybe we should help him in a minute.
Nah.
In a minute, okay. And I'm like, yes, in a minute we'll try to figure out how to help him. Right now, we'll help you.
I mean, you will only last a minute.
You open the door, and inside you see a giant bed
Oh
with
boy.
draping canopy and a changing area off to the side with one of those foldable partitions.
I know that's what you meant, but I don't know why I thought instantly of a changing table in a bathroom for babies. I don't know why that came to mind instantly when you said that.
It's
but
okay. It could be
did.
used for that too, I'm sure.
No, Dad, no, it doesn't have to be. Keep going.
For the baby play, the diaper play.
No, we're not gonna do diaper
I
play.
don't know what they're into.
Other than that, it seems that the room is empty.
It's like double check, triple check. Look behind the curtains. Look in the bathroom. Make sure nobody is in here.
However, as you check,
Clown car honk.
you check behind the changing partition, and you see strapped in a chair a corpse with long hair looking back at you.
I just
Oh, God,
like
it's Mom.
wordlessly signal for 13 to come over and look at this while I just make those noises. Um,
He follows and looks.
who is this?
Looks drow.
Oh God, don't
Ha.
tell me this is the missus. I can't do this in here.
Hey, how do you think you make life, or will return something to life?
I go, never mind, not in here either. Let's get out of here before Mr. Sim comes back and finds us in here.
Yeah, I think I've sobered up finally, by the way.
Okay.
After seeing
After seeing
dead
the
corpse,
body,
you know
they
what?
calm
Me
down.
too. I'll just take a rain check on that offer for later. You know what? Next time it happens, rain check for later. Let's go
something
see if we can
familiar.
help. Let's go see if we can help. What's his face?
Thomas?
Thank you, Thomas. Dead body. Oh, I don't know who. It's his wife. Just get out of here before he finds me. Okay, so we leave it. I close the door and make sure the room is it looks untouched. I didn't sit on the bed. I didn't do nothing. I didn't touch nothing.
And as you leave the room, you come face to face with Mrs. Ellings. Standing quite tall, actually.
Duh.
She
Taller than
seemed,
Mato?
I would say, about the same height as Mateo.
Hey, that's pretty tall.
With a dress that you cannot see her feet underneath. And she just stares down at you. Did you have some business in there?
No, I got the wrong room. 'Cause he had business that we needed to deal with immediately, and you know what? In our haste, we picked the wrong room, and I realized immediately, and we came right back out. So, my apologies to whoever's room this is. Very lovely room, though, from what I could see.
Patronizing.
She kind of smirks at you and then glides away and down the stairs.
She gives me the creeps.
She knows.
I just muttered to 13. She's creepy.
What was in that room?
Mrs. Zim, from what I could
Good
tell.
stuff.
But why is she tied to a chair?
Told you the good stuff.
So she
Well,
doesn't go
he
anywhere?
said that she hasn't regained her mind after all these years.
Oh. I see.
Does true
Yeah, she's still
resurrection
alive.
work on zombies?
No, it does not.
Yeah, there's a lot of spells that specifically say does not work on undead.
At least I don't think it does.
Yeah,
I
she
might
didn't
be
work.
wrong.
Can you undead an undead? Can you dead an undead?
Maybe
Yeah,
with
it's
wish.
called actual killing.
You touch
The
a
only
creature
way-
that has been dead for no longer than 200 years, and that died for any reason except old age. If the creature's soul is free and willing, the creature is restored to life with all its hit points. And so I could prevent a new body if the original no longer exists, in which case you must speak the creature's name. It doesn't say that it can't be used on undead.
So we can bring Kevin and old Yancey back to life?
That's cool.
Yeah.
If somebody learns true resurrection, then yeah.
Guess you can learn that at 9th level.
So anyway, yeah. So, you sobered up, right?
Well, he says, is she gone?
Yes.
You look at his helmet and you see that the eyes are not glowing, and then the glowing red eyes come back.
You at least looked away this time.
It's not like I knew that was going to happen before.
No, I suppose that's fair. Alright, so are you good?
Yeah.
Alright, now let's go back and see if we can help Thomas, now that she's gone.
Maybe we should just kill him.
No! He's a ghost. How do you suggest we do that?
Ghosts can
Who
die.
you gonna call?
Well, he's just a kid.
Yeah, a murderer kid.
That is true.
Who did he murder?
Still, he might have some useful information. We can ask him a couple of questions about what's been going on here.
3 women in
Murder.
Tessic.
Yeah.
I go back to the room with Thomas and I just open the door and get...
What do you want now?
Your booty.
Okay. Good talk.
I don't know why they
Here.
didn't answer.
She muted again?
It's not me this time.
Maybe her internet messed up.
Maybe she sounded like she was getting quiet there for a second when she was talking.
Her screen
We
thing
all
isn't
know
working as
that's
well.
We all
It's
know
on
that's a
her
red
side.
flag.
Something happened.
Yawn.
Well, we can do a bathroom break.
Probably. Let her
Shit, I'm
fix
gonna
whatever's going
I swear I'm gonna kill you one day. I swear you're gonna die. Oh, am I back?
Yes, you are
Yes.
back now.
Oh,
Become a cytomaniac.
so what was the last thing you heard?
I enter the room with Thomas in it.
Oh, I was like, hey, you want some help out of that?
How are you gonna help?
Well, I can help get you out of some of those clothes, first of all.
I could take the clothes off myself.
Are you well, you can phase through them, I'm sure, yeah?
Yeah, they're just regular clothes.
Well, your mom's gone if you want to move a little.
He puts down his arms. And he sits down on a chair and he's like, ugh.
Do you always have to wear clothes like this when you're around her?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. And, gotta say, she's a lovely
She's a good
lady.
bitch.
Yeah, she's great.
So, what's the deal with everybody calling her so great, though? Has she got everybody under a spell?
No. She's just the best.
Uh-huh. Why is she the best?
Because she knows that she's the only one that can ever love anybody. So we know that we have to love her.
Mm-hmm.
Say what now?
She's the only one capable of loving anybody else. It's our fault whenever she has to punish us.
Does she tell you all this?
Yeah. But I've been good. I don't think they have a basement with the stuff that we had here. So I haven't had to go down there.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you saw it.
Yeah, I saw your basement.
A lot of good times, good memories.
Don't make me choke you, you little bastard. Anyway, so how long have you and your mom been here with Dr. Zim?
A few days.
Okay. And what exactly is it that she's planning to do staying here?
Nothing that I know of.
Nothing? She's just freeloading here?
Yeah. Well, Dr. Zim is loves mom, so
Loves her how?
same way everyone does.
Oh, just loves her, huh? Okay. Everybody seems to love this woman.
Like 13 does.
Of course. She's the most beautiful, sweetest person ever.
Sweet. Yeah. Sugary sweet. Ugh. Yeah, she's about as sweet as my rear end.
Give me an insight right now. Go ahead, do it.
All right.
Go ahead, I dare you.
You dare me? Okay.
I freaking dare you.
Dare me.
Swear at me!
I was just thinking about that line.
As you look into his eyes, although the words sound pretty hollow, he seems to be telling the truth. Like, this is actually what he thinks.
Could be brainwashing of a deep level. Because there's no way you can actually deal with that woman on a daily basis and think that that woman is sweet. Well, Miss Dahlia will say, well, I don't know what kind of person thinks that it's your fault when they hurt you, but that's not the kind of love that
My brother.
that I think it. Anyway,
Too real.
That's not the kind of love I think is real love. So, I'm gonna have to disagree with your mom. on that she's the
How
only one capable of loving thing.
and how do you know what is love?
It's okay.
I have a
Maybe
very
not
great idea
me.
of what love is. I've witnessed a more than loving couple for more than half my life, so I know
Well,
exactly what love is.
well, baby, don't hurt me.
No
No more.
more. So yeah, Miss Dahlia has a great idea of what love is. She's witnessed it.
Too real.
Well, it's okay if you don't believe. I mean, I saw it firsthand that I'm unlovable.
Well, that's not true, Thomas. I think the way you went about getting that love was not a lovable quality, but wanting to be loved by a mother isn't something that's punishable or
But that's how I
condemnable.
was taught.
You were taught to just take what you want.
Yeah, and Mama can't be wrong.
That, that's a question. If you already had a mom, wait a minute. I don't need to answer that question, do I? You were just looking for a mom that would love you.
But now I've got
Cool.
Mama back. I don't need anyone else now.
Thomas, are you being honest with
Miss
me?
Dahlia will be your mommy.
I won't say anything if you want to tell me the truth.
You can do another insight if you want. Or you could just keep that one. I don't care.
I'll do another insight.
He
If
still
it
seems
works.
honest.
Seriously?
Done. Yeah, seriously, it's the rules. It's not me.
Yeah.
It's like he seriously believes what he is saying right now.
Hmm. All right, Thomas, I'll believe you. But
Yeah, you choo-choo train.
just know that if you ever want to come tell me something, I'll be here to listen. And I won't judge you for it.
And
Okay?
if you'd like, you can give a history check.
On what exactly?
Remembering something. You remember whenever you were in Tessic, you spoke to old Yancey about Thomas's situation and how
Ellings weren't nice people.
the place in the basement was where he was,
Yeah, that's where he was.
and he never used it against any of the women that he kidnapped. So that is a place where he spent a lot of his time when he was alive.
Yeah. Now instead of being in the basement with chains. But all right. Exploring the rest of the house. Uh, I'd ask
Including
if
the
you want to
closed
come with
doors.
me, but you probably don't want to wrinkle your clothes, right?
Yeah, I should really stand back up again.
All right. See you later, Thomas.
And you see that he tries to mimic walking, but you see his foot kind of phase through the ground a little bit.
I bet that's a pretty neat trick, though. Just floating everywhere.
Yeah, it's real handy. Never had to go
Alright.
downstairs.
Yeah, you never have to worry about tripping down them.
Kind of hurts if you stop inside of something though.
Oh, really? Like, never really thought to ask what it's like to go through a wall.
Well, as long as you keep going, It doesn't hurt at all. But say you stick your hand in someone's chest and you just leave
Yeah.
it there trying to pull out a heart. Oh man, that feels like your arm's ripping off.
Yeah, I imagine what the person with the heart getting pulled out feels like.
Oh yeah, it doesn't feel good for them either.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
Depends.
Maybe only do it on really, really bad people
I
that
do.
deserve it. Yeah, no more using it on women, okay? That are innocent. Okay,
I
anyway.
got mama now. I don't need to use it on women anymore.
Okay. Well, we'll be going then. See you later. And I'll close the door behind me. Well, that was an interesting talk. What do you think? You think Mama's doing something fishy to all these people's minds? 13?
Maybe Mrs. Ellings, but not Mama.
Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, Mrs. Ellings. I don't know why I called her Mama.
Yeah, they're two different people. I don't understand either.
I don't either. I didn't. When I said Mama, I wasn't referring to like Mama. I was like, I just for some. I guess I was after talking to hearing Thomas calling her that. I guess I just took to calling her that.
She's drunk.
I am not. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't think he's in his right mind though. If that's what you're asking.
Yes, that is what I'm asking.
Man, I thought I was screwed up.
Well, we'll have to find out some way of helping him, but the only way we can help him is by learning more about whatever Mrs. Ellings is planning to do. She's here for a reason, but if Thomas doesn't know, maybe Dr. Zim will. If we could just find a way of subtly asking him.
Give me a perception check.
All right.
You feel a vague chill run down your spine, but you don't know where it came from.
I just gotta chill. How about we just go back downstairs?
All right.
Let's just go back to exploring the rooms downstairs. Maybe the others are back by now.
They can be if they went right back to the mansion. If they went to the theater, though.
Well, we can cut to them if we wish.
Well, you did say the magic
Yeah,
words.
ish.
Back to the match.
Wonder what the others are up to.
Wonder what the others are up to.
So, after all of that, you would be done with your shopping and getting your spell scrolls. Should you wish to go back, you would see them coming down the stairs as you enter. If not,
What do you do?
what are you doing, yes?
I'd say we.
I have to follow this one's lead. My clown body.
I'd say we go back.
Well, if we're all going back to the mansion, would we all like to have a break right now? For potty
Would
breaks.
be nice.
I did offer one whenever you cut out. So,
I didn't hear that because I wasn't here. But
yes, potty and snack breaks.
Yay!
I am back. Am I the only one?
Is it a potty break?
It is a potty break. I know most people go like during the game, but still, it's nice to have an everyone break every now and then.
I made my mom some coffee for because she goes to work in a bit. Cool, Fifi.
Anyone here?
I'm here.
Okay. So I saw the thing. Is it visible to anyone else?
No,
Okay, so
it's not done.
it's not done?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Are the stat mods still visible though?
If you roll something, yeah.
Because initially, that was pretty much my only, thoughts behind it. Like, stat mods needed to be a little bit more relevant to someone who's not holding back. Oh, that's funny.
What's funny?
Chaos slap.
So I don't know if anybody watches Animaniacs, but what do you guys think of my picture?
Oh, did you draw it?
I did.
We're
Yes.
loony, we're toony.
I like it. I didn't even know that it was fan art.
It's me. I did this.
And I
Nice.
love the Animaniacs. I have the, I don't know if it's the full series, but I have a box set.
If it's 4 seasons, I think it's full series.
I think I only have the first season.
But yeah, I love the Animaniacs, and I just watched the reboot for the first time last night on Hulu. But yeah, that actually makes me happy. You thought you didn't even know it was fan art. That's cool.
I wonder when Joey's gonna do some Dot fan art.
Ho ho ho. We know where that's going.
Hey, she's only 10 years old, sir.
Not when he draws her.
That just means they're fresh.
Not Joey? No? Okay. Enough now.
Hmm.
Now, so I wonder. Do
Do what?
this about like if it's good or bad. I
Why
don't
are you
Because
talking in a
know.
way that makes me want to hurt
Why
you?
do you want to hurt me?
of the way you're talking.
I don't.
Yeah, like it's not
I,
your
I
normal
don't
voice.
see why it makes you want to physically hurt me.
I
Wow.
missed
You're
it. I
smacking.
cut
You're
out.
smacking into the microphone constantly. Makes me want to hurt you, Mister.
Well, you know, that's a fair thing, and I will then mute my mic
Well, that's
because,
fair.
you know, yeah, but I'm not doing it on purpose, unlike you.
Also, why didn't you ask about Emily?
I forgot to ask about what happened to
Oh,
Emily. You're
oh,
right.
huge thing there. You just skimmed over.
I did. I was completely distracted. And in fact, that was something that I was going to ask earlier. I was like, I need to see if I can maybe bring up Emily because, like, I'm curious about where the hell she is right now. But then I was like, drawing a blank. So he's back. Everybody back? Are we ready to keep going?
I am here. I don't know about everybody else.
I'm just mic muted because I'm respectful.
Well, thank you.
I'm back as well. My mic was muted, but not on Discord, so I got confused.
You're like, what the fuck? What?
Were you
I'm
wanting
back, yeah!
to do anything before you got back to the castle?
No.
He wants
The mansion
flowers.
or castle?
Yeah, that's past.
The time for that is past.
Basically, I was just saying, does it have to be flowers?
It did.
Okay, sorry.
Fine.
There are herbs, but no flowers. Specifically being
Oh, wait.
sold.
But there's waffles and eggs.
Yeah. Oh, you want flour? This is an actual question.
No.
Okay. Because I can get you some cooking flour.
I mean, hell, you could probably just borrow some from Dr. Zim.
I'm not borrowing anything from him.
He is immoral in Robin's eyes. Then you come back into the castle, and you see 13 and Mystalia coming down the stairs. I thought I cut out again.
No, did you find a nice spot to do something, or what's going on?
Huh? Well, almost, but kind of found a couple of
Oh.
rooms that were occupied.
Well, I was joking. That's just disrespectful to do it in somebody else's home.
Ah! Says the person who. Wait a minute. Where did you do?
Says, huh? What did I do?
You-
Got nothing.
Wait, when the part comes out, I'll remember. I'll bet you did it in somebody else's house.
I only did it in private areas.
And I've done it out in the open, so who cares at this point?
So who's got better morals over here? This guy.
Ah. Anyway, yeah, I found a couple of things that were interesting, though.
Is Miss Ellings around here?
Yeah, she was one of the things I found.
Well, I'm asking the DM, is she around here at the moment?
She is not in the room. Otherwise, I would have said that you saw her.
Okay. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. Alright.
Well, I should say that you don't see her.
I don't see her. Okay, cool. Cool.
But, yeah, I found Thomas and.
Oh, you found Thomas. Did you ask him about Emily and stuff? What's going on there?
I didn't ask about Emily,
Did
but,
you talk to him at all?
I did. I talked to him, and.
Yeah, how did that not come up?
Well, he seemed occupied, and. You know,
Yeah,
like.
he's occupied standing there.
Yeah,
Says
he was-
13.
Standing there, how you be busy just standing there?
Well, I mean, more like he was occupied kind of mentally, I think. Like, he got a weird feeling that something's going on here with Mrs. Ellings.
Yeah, she gave me an erection through my helmet, dude.
13! That's not important!
I mean, that's kind of important. Like, how did you do that?
I don't know. I guess she's just, what's the word? More beautiful than all of the other women?
I mean, because I saw her too. I did nothing
Anime
like that. happen
Death
to me.
Glare is aimed towards 13 right now.
Yeah, but I saw her too. Nothing like that happened to me.
Yeah! Must just be 'cause normal men looked at her.
Hmm.
I mean, I am in a weird monstrosity at the moment.
Anyway.
Yeah, you're in Garbage's body. Who knows if he can even get an erection?
Yeah, right?
Anyway. He was, saying stuff about how everybody loves her and how it's only their fault when she has to punish them. Weird things like that.
Mm.
So yeah, I don't think he's quite all there. And you know what? I'm starting to wonder if he would have even told me what would have happened, what had happened to Emily, if I'd asked him. Now I really want to know.
Well,
Would he even care?
should have asked, and we would have known.
Well, next time I see him, I'll ask him.
Where is he at? I'll go ask him.
Oh yeah, you go find him. You go play Russian roulette.
I
with the
go up
rooms.
there to go find him.
You go up there to go find him.
Have
Alright.
fun looking through the rooms.
You just stomp up the stairs. I'm assuming
With clown shoes. Squeak.
Garbage.
Sweep along the way.
I'm assuming Garbage is
Yeah,
gonna
He said
follow,
he was gonna follow
and-
me. Yeah.
Means I will.
and Robin is like, "Oh, this again," and just kind of like
oh fuck.
runs off.
And Mystalia just looks at 13 and she's like, well, while they're doing that, want to explore the rest of the downstairs?
I think I vaguely remember that. Yeah, Gay Evan ask me that.
What?
Yeah. What does that mean?
Explore the downstairs?
Yeah, I thought it meant something else, but he gave me that eye thing. You know, where you just close one eye.
Take a walk with me and I'll explain it. I shouldn't, but I will.
All right. As you do that and explore the rest of the downstairs,
The upstairs crew.
the upstairs crew roll a
Yeah,
1d4.
as I'm,
Oh wait,
well, as I'm
1d5.
going, I'm literally just opening each door as they
Oh,
come
okay.
by.
Well,
And just, Thomas?
Thomas? Nope.
you
Thomas?
hear
Nope.
from the first door.
Oh, all right. Close that one. Next one, Thomas?
You hear and see nothing other than the interior decoration of the room. It's dressed in a nice blue tones.
Oh, this is pretty. All right, next one. Thomas?
The next one is a slightly duller red, but not quite pink toned room. And it is also empty except for the furniture. And
Yeah. All right, next room. Thomas?
next room, you see a room full of women's clothing and a large vanity mirror that seemed to have just had some use in the makeups.
Alrighty. Alright, I'll slowly close the door. Next one. Thomas?
It's like, yeah.
Hey!
You just see him T-posing in the middle of the floor. What do you want?
Sure.
I go in there.
He
Start
floats.
feeling the.
Am I cutting out? Or
I'm
God
gonna
dang
need
it.
an intro, Civvy.
Yeah, you
I hear
down
you.
your-
You were now after
You
floats.
said
I can
floats,
hear
that's
you.
all I got.
Yeah,
I was gonna say that he floats on axis to rotate himself to to aim at you guys, to look at you.
Oh,
Sorry,
Thomas.
what situation is this?
He was rewinding because he wanted to go back to the women's clothing.
Yeah, I wasn't. My
He
mic
was
was muted
muted.
before then. Yeah, it was the
Oh.
whole eating thing, and I forgot.
And I think you cut out there, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, we actually go into that room with the women's clothing, and then my Dragonborn clown starts stuffing it into the clown's Dragonborn body.
I say, I don't think you should do this. This could be Zim's wife's clothes.
You get the you could see the look in Mateo's Dragonborn eyes face, but is now clown, saying, "Does it really seem like I give a fuck?" That's the kind of look that's out there, but he's not saying that out loud.
Verseshka goes to Zim to talk to him.
All right. So you
But,
head to the lab.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm stealing these clothes and stuffing it into my costume kit.
Hmm.
You're gonna need this for later. We're in a city where only women are respected.
Ah,
Might as well look nice.
you're even gonna be here that long.
Hey, we will know. We will know. We will know where they've been through. So on and so forth.
Well then.
Well,
But
yeah,
that's it for that.
you stuff some
Okay.
dresses,
Mm-hmm.
Deja vu.
and
It's like you've been here before.
how many are you taking? I would say that there are about 10 dresses in the closet.
I grabbed 3.
Grab 3. All right. Well, everybody knows the price of those.
What?
Everybody except the person stealing them right now knows the price of those.
Ah. Ah, okay, that fits.
All right, now
Are they like super expensive?
They are very
Pretty
expensive.
expensive.
Ah, well, how many can I fit in my clown kit?
uh,
Probably not too many.
as you don't have an actual uh, bag of holding, uh, a clown kit probably be about like a suitcase big, you know? And
Mm-hmm.
these are pretty big puffy dresses in the first place. So you might be able to actually only get one in there and be able to close it.
Ah, god damn it. So I only take one. Probably should have just not asked.
You're probably going to get killed just for creasing it.
Well,
Yeah.
well, that's gonna suck when it happens. But hey, something about my body just seems to invite violence and anger right now and, battle.
But
I would not
fast
fight
forward
that.
to opening the door for Thomas then.
Yes.
All right. Uh, he says, "What do you want?" And then rotates on axis to look at you. And then uh, I'm guessing that it wasn't this room that he wanted to go into. So
Nah. Okay, so, Thomas, think you're having a good time.
yeah, I'm
Don't
having the best
stop
time.
him now.
Like, could I like just like spin you around? Would like that work?
You spin me right round, baby, right
You
round.
could spin me around, I
Like, I
guess.
grab his arm and just like spin it.
Spin him
Like a
like a
record,
top.
baby.
Yeah.
Why?
You said I could.
I didn't say I wanted you to.
All right. Sorry, I got distracted.
I said it would
I'll hear you.
work.
There's just a smile on the Dragonborn's face.
I got sorry, I catch him. Okay. All right. I actually wanted to ask you some stuff.
Ugh.
Ah, fighting your spin you like upside down and stuff. All right.
Like a break dancer.
Yeah. What happened?
Keep
What happened to
break
Emily?
dancing.
Mama put her to sleep.
Put her to sleep like indefinitely, or
I don't know.
you don't know?
Uh,
I get. Well, what happened before all then? What are you guys doing?
Before that, we were coming down to try to get Zimdrate.
Oh, you're gonna try to steal some, or just ask for some?
Ask.
really?
Seems like you'd be nice enough, really.
You don't really understand us very much, do you?
No. Yeah, I don't remember.
You don't get us.
Well, you know what? You don't get me, so we're even.
Yeah? Never said that I did.
All right, so you were come down. What happened? What stopped you from asking, or did you ask at all?
Oh, that plan's over now.
Oh, then what's happening now? What's the next step? What's going on?
Well, I reunited with my mama and I'm happy now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, cool. You're happy, but like, I want to know what's going on over there.
Over there?
Yeah, well, like where all the clerics and shit are at.
Oh, yeah. Uh, well, we met up with some of those people who were in the Vestal tournament.
Yeah.
Apparently, one of them was Count Dragor's son. I don't know if you know
Yeah.
who Count
Yeah.
Dragor is, but he was the
Yeah,
head of
I
the war
killed him. I ate
clerics.
his heart.
Oh,
You said
okay.
you were there when that happened. You saw me eat his heart.
Yeah, I don't
Was
remember
he?
you very well.
He has a son.
Well, no, I'm sorry. Of the Dragonborn,
They're
we
adopted.
switched bodies for a second.
They're
Oh,
adopted. Adopted sons.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
Mateo in this body talking to you right
well,
now.
that makes a lot more sense now. I was like, why
Kind of
is
like,
this
Sorry.
clown talking to me?
and
Yeah, you know, I kind of
Dragonborn.
forgot to explain that.
I'm kind of just looking at this, just smiling. Like I honestly think this chaos is real good, and I honestly can't wait to get back into my body though. A little tired of using a
Yeah,
normal speaking voice.
yeah, that's his son, as Asmodeus. He's technically my brother-in-law.
I don't know if they're married yet, though.
Ah, well, soon to be, whatever, if they decide to. His dad's dead anymore, so they can fucking make their choices. Or his dad is dead, they can
I
make
was
their
about to say his dad is dead anymore.
Yeah, I don't know why I said it that way.
I thought it was great.
But either way, uh, the the war clerics think that he wants to try to take over and change the plan because he wants to take over where his dad left off, but he didn't care. He was there to escort us down here. And the war clerics, we just went
So
a
they
little
think
too far
he's there
over.
to help them?
Huh? Sorry, I'm still a little bit dizzy. Did I cut out?
You cut
Well,
out?
when he gets back,
Jermaine
we'll
God
let him
didn't.
know.
dang it.
We'll let him know.
We'll give him a moment.
He's back.
You scared me.
It's my I'm slipping into the ethereal plane.
Mm,
You are.
In and out, in and out.
you know, like 13.
So, what was your question?
Yeah, they were asking his buddies to lead. They thought he was gonna lead or what?
No, they think that he wants to take over, and so they're trying to make him get him out of there, and they're like, kill him. He wants to try to
Oh,
change the plan, and I don't know where that came from, but yeah, the war clerics just kind of beat us all back.
oh, it
What?
beat you all back like they hurt you guys or what?
The last thing I heard from uh no, they didn't hurt us, but the last thing I heard, I think it was something about they were above schedule. So
Okay,
it might actually be happening sooner.
what are they trying to do?
Operation Holy Flood.
Oh, is that? But I thought that was happening somewhere else.
Well, it's happening. Parts of it are happening down here.
Oh, fuck.
You see, the war clerics came down here for Dr. Mathis, who's in charge of blessing the holy water.
So,
Mathis is in charge of blessing the holy water?
Yeah, he said he was able to find some kind of special thing down here.
I don't think the clerics be the ones like blessing anything.
War clerics?
I mean, they're clerics. They're still priests, even though they got hammers.
All clerics can make holy water.
Yeah. Just wondering why okay. So Math is there. They got their plans. Oh, we don't even got our shit.
But yeah, Emily told me about this stuff.
Okay.
God's got a son.
He had two adopted sons that he was married my sisters off to.
He stole them.
So they're not
Stole them.
dragons.
No.
No, one was a tabaxi, was a human, I think.
Sorry to interrupt.
No worries. Okay, so their plans. You didn't hear like how long, how many days were cut off their plans?
I think they got like 3 days left.
Fuck. You got all the keys.
Yeah, the new guy in charge of the war clerics is kind of like really gung ho.
Who's the new guy?
Osric.
Osric. The hell kind of name is Osric?
He was like the the personal guard of the king, but now the king doesn't need him, you know.
Oh, that dude.
Yeah, he's a golden dragonborn.
Okay. Are you
That
saying
sounds
that? Like, you
cool.
think he's better than me?
No. It's just that's what color he is.
I don't know. You said it in a way that you thought it was better than mine. But anyway, I'll let it go.
Mateo's ego was hurt.
Swear
Are
you're
you
like a
saying I'm
peacock.
not golden in spirit?
Okay,
Am I
alright, so we
not the
got...
golden one?
Nothing a Midas touch couldn't cure.
Alright,
Could he
so
turn
we
his
got
scales
Yeah,
gold?
do some shit.
Not without killing himself.
As I've said before, it doesn't work on living material. If he was to shed the scales and then touch them, yes, he would be able to turn those shed scales gold. Because they are no longer living as per the ruling whenever Lael shot that guy in the head. That a corpse is no longer.
It's an
So we can kill
object.
It's an
someone.
object, it's not a creature.
So we could kill someone and then use Midas touch on them and then sell them and be like, hey, look at this really cool statue we made.
Look at this.
Yeah, if we pose it just before rigor mortis sets in, yeah, we could totally do it.
Hey, if it smells like
okay.
dead, it's because it
It's
It's
because
was
been hanging around a sewer.
alive.
It's been hanging around a sewer for a while.
How
we
much,
could scent it with something fragrant.
how much time has gone by since since breakfast?
Since breakfast, I'd say about 2 hours.
What are you,
Not a
hungry
lot of time
already?
at all. No, just counting down the hours until I can change back.
How many you got left?
A lot.
Hold on.
Many. What if we take a long rest or something?
Still a full
Yeah,
day.
let's
I gotta
just-
wait.
Let's just completely ignore an entire day. Just chill playing
We
solitaire.
can't ignore an entire day. Your plans are moving.
Did you ask
Oh,
any more
yeah.
questions? I don't remember.
Just ask it. Where was Asmodeus? Like, where'd you see him last?
On the other side of the war cleric camp.
Just hanging out or what?
Well, we went a little too far to the right due to unforeseen circumstances. Our map was weird.
Yeah, there's apparently like mind flayers like selling fake maps.
And then we kind of just jumped from a cliff, and then we ended up like, all right, so here's a town, and he holds up his hand. Here's a town, and over here is Dr. Mathis's tarp, where he's got God hand, and over here is the cleric encampment, and then right here is where Asmodeus was.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Ow.
Well, you seem occupied.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
just
sure you're
asserting my,
happy?
my dominance.
Sure you're happy here?
Why wouldn't I be happy?
Why would you be happy?
Why wouldn't I be happy?
Or wouldn't you be? I mean, you're just like here, your arms out.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it makes Mama happy, so I'm happy.
Uh,
He's not really happy. He just thinks he's happy.
well, guess I'll leave you to it. Do you need something?
Uh, no, not really.
Well, well, how about another ride then? And I grab his arm and spin him real hard. All right. See you later, fellas.
Why?
Thank you for the info. I will. I'll consider saving you from your mother.
And he throws up ectoplasm.
He's like the
Gross.
Blair. Linda Blair.
Sounds like it's useful loot.
Grab him, goes and starts scooping it out.
No, no.
Uh, all right. I ain't gonna tell everybody those plans have been escalated. Hurry back downstairs.
You hurry back downstairs and you find the entire group. Other than there's not really much of note for the exploration, but
What?
Hmm?
Verseshka, what were you wanting to talk to Dr. Zim about?
About his dead wife.
Subtle.
What's up with your dead wife?
Hey, your wife? Heard she's dead. Super dead. Like dead dead. Is she dead? Love ya, sweet dreams.
I didn't say that.
Bet you wish you could hug your dead wife, huh?
Bet he does.
So, you walk into his lab.
I do that. And I ask him, how are the pills coming along?
Oh, well, they should be done in a matter of, let's say, half an hour. I've got these little capsule things. They're like dissolvable. I don't know exactly what they are. Like silicone? I don't know. I don't make them myself. I buy them from
So
a
I have
hospital, and I just fill them
I
up.
have a question out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Do classes know abilities they will get later on?
Not. I would say not unless you study and would know.
I would say
Like, would she know she would get true resurrection?
uh as you basically learned this from the bees themselves, I would say probably not, because you just kind of adapted to your situation. A circle of druids would normally be like, "Hey, these are our teachings," type of things, and I would say
Oh,
yes.
but I'm just like, oh, the bees taught me.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you had
It's
a druid teacher, yes, you
it's
would.
not necessarily that the bees taught you, it's that you learned from the bees.
Okay.
Yes.
So-
You only know as much as you know.
Yeah. And you're just kind of
Damn.
figuring it out on your own.
Oh,
It's quite the bee's knees.
I can improvise. Dr. Zim, what if we could help you about your dead wife situation.
No? I'm listening.
He cut out again.
I'm listening.
Uh, um,
Who cut
so
out for when?
I don't. Well, what's her name? Verseshka knows the spell True Resurrection, correct?
Mm,
Knows
Uh,
of the spell.
give me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
That will
you're
decide
really
whether
reaching
you.
for this, aren't you?
You know of it, yes.
Yeah. So let's say, hypothetically, I can get someone to cast True Resurrection
How
on
do
your.
you know of this spell? I wonder if you were learning yourself. How do you know this?
Maybe the bees told me. They're
How
like,
did the
there's
bees
a.
tell you? How did the bees know?
Well, you could have heard about it.
Maybe the
Hmm?
bees picked up
I'm
knowledge.
just wondering.
Could have heard about it through travels. Be like heard tale of a great resurrection spell.
How did I hear about the intellect devourer? I don't
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
Uh, what if I hypothetically, let's say hypothetically that I got someone with True Resurrection to cast that on your dead wife, and then you
On
would have
your
your wife
not
back,
so living wife.
That
and then you.
that's a pretty
And
high
then
level spell.
Yes,
then
and to
she'll be
get to the
somewhat
ninth
more
level
alive.
spell, you have to get up there pretty much a few more levels. So
Level
I don't
17.
I
know.
need to.
Yeah, I don't know why you're making promises right here and now when you're not close to that yet.
People make promises they can't keep all the time. I don't. I can potentially keep this one,
I'm just
and he's
no.
been so far helpful.
Well, you're level
Don't.
12 druid.
Yeah, so I gotta get 5 more levels in Druid, and then I can learn True Resurrection and help him out.
Okay, as long as you're aware of this. Continue.
So yeah, True Resurrection on your wife. What if I could find someone to do that and help you out, since you have been helpful to us?
That would help. I don't really have any magical talent myself. So,
I mean, from what I hear, you are pretty desperate, and need, you want your wife back.
And yet we
it
were gonna
would be
have this
nice.
guy alter.
It would be nice to have my wife back.
It would be nice.
I've been investing like a half a century of research into it.
Maybe if I was more magically inclined, it wouldn't be taking so long. But even then, it's not like learning, magic learning, book learning, wizard stuff. You can even use that spell.
He showed me good waffles. I gotta return the favor by bringing back his dead wife.
That's a good investment I made then.
No, she didn't actually say that. I said that. But it is a good investment you made. Picking up a homeless puppet.
Homeless puppy.
Well, I would definitely take you up on that offer.
And I could help you. Wait, she is the queen, right?
Yes, his wife is the queen.
Oh, cool. Then he wouldn't be murdered if.
You
So
don't
that's
know that though.
if the queen comes back, then he won't be murdered. So that's
But
a
you
win.
don't know that he will be murdered if he if if
I
he
mean,
doesn't
he's
go
not even
back.
talking in character right now.
So I do know that.
Tanner can know
character.
that.
Okay, out of character he knows that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, which I'm
Research
saying
does
out of
not
character.
Know that.
Is this important?
I don't know what's important anymore.
No, the arguing about whether it's in character or not.
I don't know. It's always Garbage who brings up if it's in or out of character.
I'm
Fulano,
sorry.
I should say.
What?
It's always
Yeah,
Fulano. I'm
that's-
sorry, I always get your name of your character mixed up with you. Yeah, I don't know why.
Because they're
You
so
trying to start
alike.
shit with me.
You know I
Start
kid.
shit
You
with
know
me.
I kid.
Fine, we go.
You
That's
know
basically
I kid.
all
You know
I
I kid.
all I needed to say to him.
So,
Well, he begins kind of siphoning this powder into the
The capsule.
capsules and closing them with his little machine thing.
Well, I hope we can help you keep this promise. I'd like to see his wife come back.
You're not there in the lab.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying this out of character.
And then he
What does it matter?
yeah, I know, right?
turns to old Yancey. He's like, so as I was saying, how do you get a party of adventurers to go the right way and to the quest in the south? And old Yancey's like, how? You tell them that it's either north, west, or east.
Huh?
If you want your adventuring party to go south, then you tell them to go either north, east, or west.
Just my first guess.
I don't get
Because
it.
they'll go nowhere.
I don't know where you're. No, it's because they always go the wrong way.
Yeah, that's what I. They're not getting anywhere towards their goal.
So if you want
They're
them to go
going
toward the
south.
goal, you tell them the wrong way to go, and they'll go the.
What if they go north?
You were told to go north. You won't go north.
Well,
But-
they go west
But you
or
said
east.
they always go the wrong direction.
It's just a joke. Don't need to overthink it.
But I am.
Look,
Well, if we're letting Whitney leave
the
us.
quest objective is in the south. You tell them to go any other direction, they'll go south.
You
That's
said.
the point.
Oh. You said
okay.
northwest or east.
You tell them to
I
go
thought-
northwest or east, and then they'll go
You.
south.
I thought you were like literally saying northwest. I'm like, northwest? What? Why tell them go northwest and east? But you're saying north, comma, west, or east. Ah.
Yeah.
Drunk.
So he's just telling jokes while he's making pills. That's
It's just
It went over my head because I literally just combined northwest with just northwest.
But don't worry, that wasn't in character.
That's why I was like, well, what if they just go north?
all right. Vaseshka, as you get done speaking with Zim,
I'm an idiot.
you
With
see
Dr.
that
Guy.
Mateo, Garbage, and Robin are
one?
coming down the
Ah.
stairs.
Okay. Hello, my companion.
hello.
Oh yeah, am I
Ah.
still explaining anal to 13?
You can if you want to.
Is that what you're gonna explain to him?
Yeah, he said that Evan mentioned something about exploring downstairs, and he's like, does that mean something? And I'm like, I'll
It
tell you
just
what it
meant,
means.
like, his
Walk with me.
genitals.
Yeah, I don't think
No.
I would have guessed just genitals, not
oral.
straight to
I would
anal.
have said, yeah.
No, when I'm thinking exploring the downstairs, I'm thinking exploring the basement.
Well,
Okay, well,
Will this be in
I'm
the text?
fairly
That sounds
certain-
unsanitary.
Well, your
Oh.
butt is unsanitary, so go figure.
Why would anybody want to do that?
Well, because one day, I guess, maybe somebody accidentally put it in the wrong hole, and, someone just decided that, hey, after the surprise, it kind of felt good, so they kept doing it, and then passed the news around to other people. I don't know.
Okay, to be clear, it's not like 13 is vulnerable with disease and stuff. So, unsanitary or not, why should he care?
But yes, it does seem a bit unsanitary to me too. That's probably why I don't really care for that either.
Sorry,
Uh-huh.
you explaining. Maybe somebody just accidentally did it and was like, "Hey, check this out." Just had me thinking of like this 50s dance craze. Hey, everybody, check out this new thing we just found. It's called the bop.
What you do is you stick your penis in a butthole and you act like you're doing it with the vagina. It's
Caught on
great.
real quick.
Yeah, exactly. Caught on real quick.
Alrighty.
He's like, nah.
And yeah, as we're coming back, Masali's just like, yeah, that's why I personally don't like to do it because, well, I've never actually tried it, but it just seems like that's more of an exit, not an entrance. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You're like
gross.
infinite lube.
Exactly. So, if I were you, I'd probably just not try it unless you're really, really that curious.
Nah.
All right. Good talk then. Hey, everybody's back.
No
So,
wonder 13's
I-
messed up.
I happen to I happen to overhear, like, you know, on my way, and I'm like, whatever she said, she's lying. Anal is the best way to defeat your enemies.
Whatever he said, he's lying.
And after quickly dipping into my usual voice, I kind of just dip back out because it just doesn't feel right as Mateo.
Mastella just says, I know that's Mateo that's saying that, but that's just the clown's voice coming out of there. Remember that?
I know.
And you can't trust the clown. He even says, don't trust the clown.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Don't trust the clown. Anyway, so, what's everybody found? What's
We
everybody
have
doing?
less time than we thought.
Do what now? For what?
They're going to do Operation Holy Flood like in 3 days, maybe.
Huh?
So we need to grab the keys, and I don't know.
Why are we standing around here like a bunch of
Yeah,
goons?
where-
Let's fucking get
where's
out of
the-
here!
Where's the place we need to take the keys? I don't recall.
Check. Can we
gotta
give a
take it to
history
Slim
check?
Shady.
Yeah, sure. Give a history check. There's one key per ley line.
Yeah.
We gotta go with 9 ley lines. Phew.
Yeah, one key per ley line. That's all I remember.
We gotta put the keys in the ley lines?
No fucking way.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was all in one spot that we were taking all the keys.
Huh?
Don't worry, that just means we divide the party. Everyone goes at 1, and I just watch it.
How do we go back to all the ley lines in 3
Well,
days? Ha.
We can. I
Uh,
don't know if we're gonna be able to help those people.
oh no.
I don't know if we could delay this.
There has to be a way to delay it. There has to be. We somehow messed up and sped up the time. There has to be a way we can delay it by at least
No,
a
it
day?
seems like
A
the-
week?
The guy who took over for Count Jaguar, just gung ho about it, really rushed things and stuff.
Hey, even the most gung-ho projects has some loopholes that they skipped over. There must be something that we can take advantage of that they missed, or that they figured, oh well, nobody will mess with this because it's about to happen.
Well, we can go see what Mathis is doing.
Exactly.
He's over
It's
there
like
at
we
the
should have
fire.
done what I said long ago, and instead of freeloading around this place, we should have gone to the freaking camp.
Did you say that?
Yes.
When?
I think you were the one that wanted to stay, were you not?
No. I've been the one that's always said that we should go and find the
I
camp.
suppose we'll
I
have to
don't
watch
recall you
YouTube
saying
to
that.
find out.
What does it matter? We just need to do something. We need to
It's
figure
on the
this out
text.
now.
My bow's got rusty.
Well, where do we go first? We need to find Dr.
Well,
Mathis and his
we need to go
encampment.
see what they're doing over there.
We need to see if we can find some way to
Because
delay
we
it.
gotta go to each ley line, like I didn't realize we needed to.
I
have
thought
time
that
for
was clear, but
I
No!
thought it was like you get them all, and you go to one spot and
That's
use
what
all the
I
keys there.
thought. We thought the keys were from every ley line. We didn't know they had to go to every ley line.
maybe
But that's
Nosh wasn't
impossible.
super clear on that then.
No.
I don't know.
I don't
I'll have to look
remember.
back at that and see, hear the explanation, but I don't remember that.
That's impossible, though, right? 3 days.
In 3 days to go
3
to all
days
the
to
ley
do all
lines?
that?
Yeah.
If only you had
Especially if we have to take rests in between. Yeah, it's impossible.
if only you had an airship.
If only.
If only new party members were informed of all
If
this.
only we had,
Oh.
blown up 13s.
Only we
That's
had
what
told that one
that's
guy
what
about
13
it.
is saying. If only we had an airship. And you
Right,
can
I'm
hear
doing it.
his echoey laugh in his helmet.
I'm doing an intimidation scowl.
Mastalia just flicks at the helmet. You shush.
You want to do an intimidation?
Yeah, it's
All right,
staring
roll
down.
intimidation. He laughs at you.
Yeah, that's why I flick the helmet and I'm like, you hush.
And he ruffles your hair and says, "Aw."
All right, what are we
Face
She
doing?
goes red
thinks
with
she's
anger.
tough.
Tough
Oh,
enough to blow up
jeez.
an airship.
I was about to say, yeah, she was tough enough to blow up your airship.
Was that really her, or was it my cannons?
Oh,
It was
we
her. It was her arrow, actually.
got around your guards to use
Oh.
those cannons.
You got some magic in them arrows, huh? They can blow up an entire airship.
Actually, just a very lucky shot, from what I understood.
So would the mend spell not fix that airship?
No!
I mean, it could
God.
just over a long period of time.
If
We
we
would
had
take
materials,
the entire 3 days to fix that airship.
yeah,
with
it
mending.
would,
If only
it would
we
take a
had-
pretty long while, but
If only we had some kind of mage who controls time and could rewind all of the shards.
Will you
back
shut up
into-
about the time, mage?
Yeah, it's too bad those don't
Shut-
exist.
No, wait. What the hell are you talking about? Woman, I don't say this often around you. It's just around me.
You
So
have
what are you
mentioned it
talking
at
about?
least the last 2 sessions, dude.
I'm back.
Once, at
Dude.
best.
Maybe once, but still.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
on the time, wizard.
Alright,
I
we
had
got
to-
this.
I had to
What do
brush
we-
my dog's teeth. He
Tanner,
Birch's teeth.
what do we do?
he attacked a possum.
How did that go possum?
It was in my backyard. What are we doing?
We have 3 days to somehow get to all the ley lines to use the keys on them. What do we do?
Because of Operation Holyfoot.
Yes, it's gonna start in 3 days. Either we find a way to delay it, or we somehow magically end up at all of those ley lines in 3 days. What do we do?
Where are the ley lines?
All over the map.
All around the world. All around this country.
Basically, there's one on the opposite side of the country. There's one a few miles away from us. You take your pick.
would you like the map back?
Yeah, go ahead and show us the map.
Can't one of the NPCs teleport us to somewhere they've already been?
Varsum can teleport, but he can only teleport to a place he can see.
No, that's not true. As long as he's familiar with it.
Oh?
Yeah.
He's been to one
Would
of
you
the
like
ley
me
lines.
to show off the teleport spell?
Yeah,
Has he been
actually.
to all 3 ley lines?
It's
Oh,
there's 7 of them.
there's 7 ley lines.
It's super long.
Oh.
Then I guess he could only teleport to the city because he could see it?
Has he been to all 7
There
ley
you
lines?
go.
No, he hasn't because we didn't go up to the bolt ley line over
There you go. Have fun with that.
Oh no, we haven't been to that ley line over there, no.
Oh,
Which
do the
ley
keys
lines
just-
has he been to?
He's been
I think he's
to this
actually
one.
been to the Thunder line either.
Do the
No,
keys
we
need
didn't.
to
We
be
didn't. We
there,
didn't go
or
here. This
He
one,
went to fire,
we did not go to
water,
this one or this one.
stone, forest, sand.
He's been here. He's been here.
yeah, he's been to the furthest away ones. We could
He's
make
been to
it
the
to those other
forest.
ones.
He's been to the
How about he-
stone.
So he can teleport to the ones he's been to, right?
Yes.
He could teleport to those, yeah, and someone would need
How
people
about-
to go to the sun and.
How about we?
Do the keys need
He-
turned like old-fashioned keys,
This
or
is
do
a
they just need
level
to be
7
there?
spell, though.
They do need to be turned.
Okay.
It's a level 7
Y'all may
spell.
be turned at the same time, or what?
Yeah, we.
You don't know if they need to be turned at the same time.
Shit.
On the full moon on the third day.
That would mean
Uh,
that he would have to teleport
With the tide
to
is high.
one of the to one of the ley lines. How many spell slots of 7 does he have?
One.
Just the He'd only be able to teleport the one
He'd
time.
only be able to do it
He'd
one
have to have a
time.
long rest, teleport someone to the next ley line so that
Yeah, we
they
have
can put the
3
key
days.
there.
We have more
Yeah.
than enough time.
Don't worry, I've got drow poison.
8 hours, teleport to the next one. I want you to know that's 24 hours right there.
Yeah,
That's a whole day already.
with 3 teleports, so that's 3 ley lines.
That's a
We need
lot
7.
for one person to do, yes. And we need to still get here, and we still need to get here, and we still
Yeah,
need
and
to
the-
find a way to get to here and
could
here.
Teleport to the farthest ones, and people could run to another one.
Yeah,
Also,
the flying people.
there's
can
always
go
a
to
chance
the
that it'll
wizard.
be that the teleportation will have some kind of mishap.
Yes, so we can't just rely heavily on the teleportation.
I mean, it's the best thing we have to go off.
Yeah, it's like a
It's-
No,
Hail Mary
it,
move.
it
We
really
could try to
isn't.
sabotage the clerics.
That's what
It
I'm
is the-
saying we do. I say we sabotage and buy ourselves time.
Then do that. You didn't need me then.
We wanted your opinion because you're part of the group, dude.
Yeah, and I gave it.
There you go.
Or you
Long
just go
rest
with
in bet-
majority.
Long rest in between.
It's like teleport. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, let's sabotage. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's all right. So are we just sabotaging?
Sure, I'll help.
We're gonna try to sabotage.
All
How do we
right.
sabotage?
Sabotage? I
Well,
don't know what that's
first of all, we need to go and just see what's going on. I keep saying that we need to go and at least see what the hell they're doing.
Wait, I can disable spatial magic, so I can disable the portal at the bottom of the ocean
How?
with my chains.
That would delay them.
At the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
How are you
can
gonna
swim
get
down
there?
Yeah, the one that we found before is the one they're using.
The one that was under Tyrus.
I have water breathing, or I could turn into an animal that can help me swim better. Like a beluga whale,
And I have a submarine.
or a shark that I've seen.
That would be a way to sabotage them.
You don't actually know where the portal is at the moment, though.
Yes, I do.
We
I know
have a
everything.
pipe.
What do you mean we don't know where the? We've seen it.
Yeah, you've
Maybe
seen
it
it,
moved.
but you have since learned that they have excavated it from under Tyrus
Yeah, they moved it.
because they had to rewrite it.
If they've moved it, then we have absolutely no idea where it is. We're potentially going back to nothing. If we do that.
Then we find if they got a portal here, you could do that to the portal they have here
I could.
with them that way. All right, let's do that.
All right.
Maybe someone should get wish quicker. Eee.
That's why we're leveling up Sorcerer.
How many levels away are you?
I have to get to 17, so I'm 5 levels.
Alright, so we need to go grinding for 2 days.
Yes. Yes.
Let's go to that camp.
Well, what's the sabotage plan? Like, I don't even know what the Operation Holy Flood is.
Yeah.
Well, maybe there's
Uh,
something in the actual camp in their base that we can sabotage. We have several
well,
people
we
who
can.
can stealth pretty well or go invisible.
So if we can find that portal, we can do what Rizeshka could do. It'll take them a long time to get it back to working.
If anything, yeah, maybe we can learn the location of where that portal is.
The Operation Holy Flood is to bless the ocean and pour it into the infernal plane to kill all the devils. Everything
Alright,
there, basically.
yeah.
But 13 wants to save all the humans enslaved.
We want to use the
He
wish
wants
to
to save
fix
all the
Gossamer
refugees,
and
yeah.
have him save all the people.
So, word of warning to Garbage and Robin, Dr. Mathis has these creepy crawly little hands that act as his little minions, so make sure you're looking around on the ground for anything that skitters.
And is he an enemy?
He's not necessarily an enemy,
He's a
but
frenemy.
yeah, he
Yeah, I would say that a friend of me.
yeah,
But
he's a
he is
bit
the one
friendly.
actively leading this, so if you can sabotage him, that'd be good.
Yeah, so
Wait,
just make sure the hands don't see you sabotaging is what I'm saying. Because if the hands see you sabotaging, then they'll tell them.
Oh, no, it's fine.
how about we
Hands
tie him
don't
up
have
and put him
eyes.
in a broom closet?
Now we could kidnap Mathis, and that could fix it up for
Yeah,
us.
put him in the trunk.
I've got drow poison.
Hey,
Yeah, Drought.
now that's not a bad idea. What if we kidnap Dr. Mathis?
He's a
then
pretty
drive.
strong guy. It would take us a bit.
Well, what
We've got we've
if
gotten stronger.
we? Hey,
Well, yeah,
I
I know his
wonder.
hands have also gotten stronger though.
Wasn't the
I
last time we fought him was before the Aboleth?
I still got a bottle of that paralysis.
You fought him in Bolto.
Yeah,
Should
we
Is
fought
that-
him
we
again.
should we
that after?
try?
He took
should we
out
try paralyzing
50
him?
werewolves on his own.
We can.
Maybe if
Yeah, but
if
he has
someone
hands.
sneaky
That's not fair.
paralyzes him.
He did it
We
without
can-
his
we can
hands.
Try that.
Oh, well, I didn't
Is
know
this
that.
that level 40 character?
No.
No.
40.
He's talking about Elliot.
How about let's just go scout out that their camp. go
But
do
we
that
wanted
right
to
Chesty
try
first?
The paralysis on him.
What if
Well,
we
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 need
get-
to scout out so we know what's going on.
took some
Alright,
intellect
let's go.
devourers over and threw them in the camp?
You guys love me.
We've got magic carpets and brooms and everything, haven't we? So
And we got 2 people who can fly.
Yeah. we
Wait,
got
can
a few
Garbage
people.
fly right now because he's in Mateo's body?
He's me.
Yep.
Think really hard about having wings. He'll be able to fly.
Basically the same premise as creating a pie.
Yeah.
So he'll have big pie wings instead of.
I would say that
Pie
no,
wings?
they won't be pies.
He'll just have.
How do you have
the
pie
wings that-
wings?
Because that's how he's channeling the wing energy. I believe I can pie.
I can pie.
I can throw a pie across the sky.
Yeah, so he has giant. Instead of ethereal wings, he just has big pies but they still function as wings. Just a design choice, not like functionality.
Well. Well, I guess we'll wait for Mathis to do those pills
Welcome
first.
to my parents' house.
Yeah, it's a good song. Welcome to my parents' house. Better listen to that later.
So you're waiting for the pills then?
We'll wait for those and then we'll take off.
Yeah, let's wait for the pills and then go.
How did we, what brought up Operation Holy Flood?
I talked to Thomas.
Oh, and
Tell me
Thomas said it was
asked him
gonna
what was
happen
going
soon.
on. He's yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Now, Nastalia still is going to be firm about holding onto those pills because she doesn't trust that 13 won't overdose on those things in his desperation to not get an erection. So, if he could kindly tell me the proper dosage to give me, or for me to give him, then I will make sure that he doesn't exceed that dosage.
2 every 6 hours, but no more than 8 in a 24-hour period.
2 every 6 hours, but no more than 8 in a 24-hour period. Okay. That should be fine. What if he takes a third? Would that hurt?
Ow.
You mean
That hurts my ears.
splitting it into a third?
No, like as in he just takes a third when he takes the 2.
It's like any other pill, really. It's like if you eat too much aspirin, it's bad for you, but it shouldn't be too much in the short term. Just don't let him do it every day, you know. Did I cut out?
No.
No, you were fine.
I'm sorry, I had someone talking to me. What did you say?
It's just like any other pill.
Oh, yeah. It's right here. Sorry.
Probably be fine in the short term if you really need it, but don't do it all the time.
Oh, okay. Alrighty then. I'll just make sure he gets some whenever he needs it. Is it instantaneous?
No, it should probably kick in around 10-15 minutes after, preferably with food, but you don't have to.
Okay.
I got pie.
It's a good thing we carry rations with us. Alrighty then. So, are we ready to go then? Then we've got the pills.
Say so.
Alright. 13, you wanna go ahead and pop a couple so that you can take off the helmet?
Yeah. I kind of like having my my face in the air.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, and some of us like seeing your face, so here you go. And I hand him 2 pills.
He pops them in his mouth underneath the helmet. And swallows them.
Alrighty, in about 10 minutes you can take off the helmet and see if it works. Okay, so, as I pop the lid closed, I say, let's go!
Alright, let's go.
Does he have the lung plastic? Alright, go ahead. So yeah, let's go!
So you're leaving.
We should, yes, we really should, and go check out the camp with the clerics and Mathis and all that.
Oh, all right. Well,
Stakeout mission.
if you need to.
Yeah, we'll try to come back. Chill, hang out.
We will definitely try to come back, of course. You've been very so gracious in letting us stay here.
Yeah, it gets a little lonely. I'm not able to have servants in here anymore that aren't undead.
Mr. WheatTon,
Yes.
would I be able to commune with Diomedia?
Do you have a spell that allows you to do so?
Or something to prey on?
I mean, can I pray on something?
If you have some kind of long range telepathic spells or anything like that, then, or if you had the sending spell instead of just the sending stones.
I wonder. That actually gives me an idea. I still have my Masatra statue here. Maybe if I pray to it, maybe I can actually pray to her, and maybe she can delay the blessing process for Operation Holy Flood. I mean, she's a deity, and she's the goddess of water itself, so maybe she could. And yes, I'm saying this out loud.
Do what y'all can.
Take it out to him, because he's out there. I don't know if he's coming in.
Go take it out to him.
Ah, so that's what we should do. We're gonna go
Well,
take
you
it
can
out.
you could do a religion check if you wish.
Like a friend who's going
Yeah,
on.
I will do a religion check. It's like, geez, people, I'm trying to talk on here. It's like, could you please stop?
I mean,
Any questions?
Diamidia didn't give me like a relic to pray to her. Or anything.
Well, I made my relic, so you just gotta make one if you want one.
Yeah. Can I make one in like a day?
One natural 20!
13 actually carved it at her request. So, if anybody wants any woodwork done, you can ask him and he'll do it. But if you want to do it yourself, ask him and he will lend you some wood carving tools. You know that your prayers have reached her, and you can feel the answer is no.
No!
Just a straight no.
Well,
Well,
What'd
that
you
doesn't
get?
mean
What'd she say?
anymore.
she said no.
Just,
asked-
no?
I asked
Straight up
13
no.
if he can carve me a statue of Diamidia.
Do you
Who is
remember what
that?
she looks like?
She's
Oh,
the goddess
God.
of love and death.
Does he remember what she looks like is the question.
I assume so.
He
We
I
were in
had
the
to
same
do-
cell
looked
together.
like
I had to
Right
do a
next to
history
her.
check in order to remember what she looks like to show him what she looked like, so he could carve her. So I'm just asking because if you want it to look like her, then
I'm
That's the
gonna
thing.
do one. Well, it was more that you were trying to.
I was wanting to draw it for him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
wanted a perfect statue, though,
Doe.
because everybody always portrays her with big boobs here on the primordial, or on the yeah, whatever. This
Since
plane
he is actually proficient in religion, he would be able to use religion for this, though. And yes,
Wow.
he does remember what she looks like.
Wow.
We were in a cell like right next to her when we were.
Well, I mean,
having-
that's
For
just
multiple
really good religion.
celestial hours.
Yeah.
That is a really good religion stat. Dang, I didn't know he
We
was
were-
that religious. What?
I don't know if this was supposed to be separated or if it was.
So it's like, yeah,
Why wouldn't it be?
yeah, I can do that. When I got free time.
You want anything for compensation?
He looks at you, but doesn't say anything for a second. Ask me when the pills kick in.
Oh.
Give him
Okay.
10 minutes. Anyway, yeah. So Masatra said no. I don't know why. She just said no,
Huh.
and I'm kind of sad and a bit disheartened by that.
Well. have
Hey,
you been
at least-
praying to her often.
At least you know that your prayer was heard and you felt a definitive answer.
Yeah, and it was no.
Or maybe you need to pray more. Maybe she didn't like hey, it's been a while. Now you're asking me for something.
Maybe she
You're
wants
only-
holy flood to happen because she's a water goddess.
You only converse with me when you need something, you bitch?
Well, that's not true at all. I've conversed with her plenty of times when I didn't want something.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You know how sensitive she is, you know? It's been like,
I
it's been a
do
while.
know
It's like,
that. I know how sensitive she is. God, do I.
Can Diomedia teleport people?
Uh, maybe. You wouldn't know off the top of your head.
Well, yeah, I'm just like, because that's what I'm gonna try and ask for when I get my
Ah,
stack.
I found it. The spell is Commune for clerics only,
What
and
does
it's a
that do?
5th level to just straight ask 3 questions that are yes or no questions to your deity.
Cool. Sucks I can't do that.
Yeah. Nobody can.
Well, I'm out of ideas other than the stakeout plan. That plan isn't going to
Alright.
work.
let's go.
The Outback Steakhouse plan.
All right. Well, as you leave the castle, the castle's front doors, who is in front?
Me.
All right,
Okay.
Verseshka, I need a strength saving throw.
Great, yay! I'm gonna fail. Natural 1.
Whoops.
Let's get that natural 1 over with.
See?
Strength save?
Yes.
See. Hey, 11.
Uh,
There's 2 ones.
you walk out of the door and are immediately hit with a large, wet object.
A cum rag. I knew it.
You take no damage from it, but it knocks you to your feet.
Whoa.
To your feet?
To your butt. Sorry.
I was about to say, what? Or off your feet.
Off your feet. Good God.
On my butt. Okay.
Good God. That's the worst one yet.
Can I see who did that to me?
Well, everyone behind you sees that you were hit with the top half of a large Monroe.
The
Uh,
top half of him?
as
Yeah.
in
What's a
his
Monroe?
upper body?
Yeah, his upper body.
A big or small Monroe?
Big
A
Monroe.
large Monroe. He just said that.
Oh,
So,
missed that
look in the direction that came from.
And
What's
you
a
see
Monroe?
Monroe is the butler.
Monroe
Thomas.
is Thomas's butler.
Oh.
And looking to
I'm like,
where
what?
it flew from,
I'm like, what the hell?
you see a blood-splattered woman, Mrs. Ellings, standing in front of the legs and hips that fall to the floor.
I think we just
Oh.
witnessed something we shouldn't, you guys. Ah, crap.
Oh, it was,
Did the butler kill Miss Ellings?
No,
she
she
killed
killed him! Wait, is he dead?
Monroe pulls himself up off of Verseshka
He's like old Yancey now, except no stumps.
and starts gorilla walking with his hands over to his legs.
Ah,
We're
Should
not gonna
we?
interrupt. Let's just go on by and act like we don't know what's going on. We won't disturb you two. Come on, guys. We still got a mission to do, remember? Let's go. Let's go.
Now hold on, you weren't hit with a butler.
but do we really have time to be getting mixed up in this?
If I have time to get hit with the butler, yeah, I do.
Oh God, fine, get your revenge for the butler thing and let's go.
Why the hell you hitting me with your butler?
You were in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Well, you got your answer. Are you ready to go now?
Well, why'd you kill him? What did he do?
He's not dead.
Why'd you do that to him?
You punch his top half off?
Because his services are no longer required.
I mean, usually we just like give him like papers and be like, "Here, I'm sorry, you're fired."
Papers.
You telling me you don't kill the useless?
He's being too uppity for his station. He attempted to touch me.
Can I touch you?
Through gritted teeth, he says, "I'll wring your neck."
Oh.
What is Monroe?
Monroe's an
He's
undead.
like
He's a hulking undead.
hulking undead.
Poor guy.
I'm sure he has personal reasons for doing what he's doing. May not know what those are, but not my business, not our business. We should just carry on, you guys.
I don't know. I kind of want to watch.
Well,
I just want to see what she can do.
can we watch from a distance?
I mean, we're not going closer.
As long as we watch from a distance, fine.
All right, let's see the Mortal Kombat Ghost Undead fight.
The Mortal Kombat. It's not mortal if they're undead, though.
Immortal combat, then.
Haha, there we go. Alright, continue.
Well, Monroe reaches up and you see her mouth curl and his arm separates from his body and flies over to you, splattering you.
Ugh.
All of us, or just one person?
Whoever. Whoever wants to
Everyone
get
gets a
splattered
little
by
splattered.
arm blood.
Well,
And we dance in it.
Sure. And as he needs one arm to move until he can pull himself together, she glides past him as he begins fumbling with his legs, trying to press them into place. And passes you with not a hint of remorse or care. Complete apathy. But for some reason, throughout this entire encounter, all you think to yourself is, man, she's really pretty. And then she
That's not a way you love
opens the
someone.
door and goes inside the castle.
alrighty then.
Is that
It
how
was
she
Talia.
shows love to people?
Yeah. That's what Thomas said.
That ain't love.
Well, how do you know what is love?
Why would she be showing love to someone she's firing, though?
Because she loves everybody. That's what Thomas made it sound like. She's the only one capable of loving them.
Baby,
And
don't
if she
hurt
does
me.
bad things to them, it's their own fault.
So Monroe.
You're talking to dumb Monroe right now.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
He
Should
looks
we help?
at you and swings his legs.
Should we try to help put him back together?
Tries to wield his legs in kind of like a stay away kind of thing.
Well,
All right.
his arm got flung at us, so can we at least give him back his arm?
Let's give him back his arm.
Yeah, like, here you go.
You pick up his arm and hand it to him, and he stops swinging his legs at you.
And he starts swinging his arm at us.
No, he puts his legs down and holds out his hand and kind of looks down.
I just put his arm in the hand, and I'm like, it's okay.
And
I
you
understand
book
if
it.
you're angry.
And you're Putin, Pops. I can't do it.
But
But I want to.
why were you attacking her if you knew that she was gonna do that?
I didn't know that I couldn't beat her.
Well,
Well,
And I still
where
don't
have you
know
been?
that I can't. Doesn't seem
fair
like she
point.
can beat me. Just take me apart.
no, fair point.
same.
She didn't try to destroy you when she very well possibly could have, so maybe she can't. But still, question is, why attack her in the first place, though?
I had been working with Master Ellings for a good long while.
Mm-hmm.
I was teaching him not to be like his mother.
Didn't you take hearts out of people while you were...
You kind of encouraged him to be like his mother, though.
Yes, on the surface. But what you don't know is that I had those records falsified and the bodies weren't real.
Wait, what? But they looked real. We did an autopsy on one. Oh, we didn't. Someone we knew did.
Yeah, some idiot did a roadside autopsy.
with nipple clamps?
With
Yeah.
nipple clamps, really?
Electrified
Dude,
nipple
I'm telling
clamps.
you, somehow it worked.
You don't ask us how, because we can't explain it. We just witnessed it.
Well, he didn't do a good enough job to realize the body was fake.
Yeah, they were kind of dumb.
Which, sidebar, you could have realized they were fake.
You
Was
know,
there-
I never looked at them very closely.
Was there a way or something we had to specifically reach an investigation to determine that the bodies weren't real? Did you have that all picked out and everything?
I did. But you'll
Oh
never
my
know it
God.
now!
No, we won't! Ugh.
All of those women were relocated out of the city and into a new one.
But still, mentally, you encouraged him to be like his mother. It's like even if the women weren't real, you were still encouraging the behavior.
He almost pulled out my heart.
Yeah, he almost pulled out Mateo's heart. What would you have done then?
That was an unforeseen circumstance. Because Master Ellings wasn't knowing remorse until he started fake killing those people. He was
Oh.
gaining emotions from it.
Oh, I can see what you're saying.
It's not the
now.
best plan, but it's the only plan I could come up with.
No.
I know there are faults, but you gotta think, I'm kinda stupid half the time.
I mean,
Well,
there are books. You could have got some books.
Well, you know-
Child rearing, you know?
no, Mateo, to be fair, I do see where he's coming from. Sometimes in a most desperate situation, the only way you learn is by actually experiencing such a thing. if he actually thought he was killing those women, then yeah, that's the only way he could actually learn to feel remorse, is if he actually thought he was doing something wrong. So, yeah, I guess in hindsight, sure, it makes sense. And if the bodies weren't real, then okay, fine. I forgive and forget for that. But when you kidnapped my mom, that was a step too far.
Nah.
Did I or he cut out again?
No, he meh
You cut
you.
out.
Oh,
just
I
kidding.
didn't hear the meh.
Yeah, I didn't hear that part.
Didn't hear that.
So I did cut out
Me.
then.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did. So meh? What do you mean meh?
It didn't matter who it was. I was never gonna let anybody hurt them.
About to say, like, anybody could have been a victim of unfortunate circumstance other than Mateo. My mother could have been one of those people.
Emily was actually in on this plan the whole time.
So
Damn
she
it,
knew
Emily.
that you were doing this?
Yes.
She seems like she would have been smarter than that.
She's the one who made the bodies.
Then why was she letting you come up with those plans?
I don't know. He starts to shrink his body.
Miss Dolly says people do dumb things when they love someone.
And as I just said, you'll have to forgive me when my other half is present.
Okay.
I'm actually quite stupid.
Well, right now you seem like a pretty smart guy. And so
If I was to put a number on my stupidity whenever I'm in my other form, it would be a 4.
oh wow, that's
Fours are
pretty stupid.
bad.
Well, since you're not stupid, could you possibly tell us a little bit of what's going on with Mrs. Ellings? Like, why does she have everybody in town wrapped around her finger? How does she have everybody wrapped around it?
I don't know. Maybe it's what she has evolved into.
What is she?
Again, I don't know.
Can ghosts
she pretty?
evolve into succubus?
I don't think she's a ghost.
Maybe she is just a succubus then, that can somehow go through walls. I don't know, something that can attract people?
Succubi aren't undead, though.
True.
And she was most certainly dead.
Is there anything that's like a succubus that's undead? That could possibly manipulate or attract people? With just their voice?
A siren.
There is a possibility that she could be a siren.
A zombie siren.
And what exactly is a siren?
They have glowing tattoos and half
Well,
their
they-
bodies.
They tend to bewitch with their voices, like you just said, but I'm pretty sure they're not undead either. I could
Aren't
be
they?
wrong.
I mean, maybe I'm just hearing old sailor stories, but aren't they usually like mermaids or something?
Yes. So it would
So-
have to be something that is like a siren but not.
That could be undead.
A mermaid.
Wow, this is frustrating.
The littlest of mermaids.
Mermaids are like sirens.
Is that the only thing we know is that she can use her voice as a weapon.
Okay.
What about a banshee?
He looks at you and puts on a new pair of glasses. She could actually be a banshee.
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. Like, I've always heard stories about wailing ghosts and banshee. You know, people have always told me I scream like a banshee, so it's the only thing that
Oh,
comes to
yeah.
mind. Yeah, you all laugh at that. Ha ha ha.
That does seem to be the most
I'm sorry, I
possible,
was yawning.
the most probable.
I giggled.
Banshee
So
does
it-
seem to be the most probable.
I love how
Right.
I get character. I can't even say it. Labeled with that. You're all laughing.
You're all laughing. I know you are, Robin. I know you're snickering under your breath too. All of you.
Hey, Distraction's an upstanding person. Just a dick. With his character.
See,
The way
that's
that-
me laughing.
All right. Well,
That doesn't
we got,
matter now.
we got this matter of her being a banshee. We also got another pressing matter. Do you want to go with us to get Emily?
Yes, actually, we're gonna go and try and see if we can stake out the clerics camp. And we heard that Emily was somewhere over in that area. Would you like to come with us and help us?
He looks toward the castle.
Guarantee you, if you help her, you'll be helping Thomas.
Persuasion with advantage.
Alrighty. Hee hee.
She got a 32.
That's a 23.
I'm dyslexic. Why do you have to make fun of me?
I
Every
didn't
time.
mean to say that. I'm just saying that's a 23.
And I'm kidding, I'm not dyslexic.
My friend's dyslexic, and I make fun of him.
Well, you're you, so we expect that from you.
But he makes fun of
She's
it
not
too.
wrong.
But yeah, so I get the 23. Yay.
He says, "All right. Let us go."
Alrighty. Monroe joins the party.
Well,
Woohoo! Let us go then. So, now we potentially know what Mrs. Ellings could be.
Ah,
But-
you bitch.
The question still remains of what is she planning to do? And I'm asking this while we walk, by the way.
yeah.
Like, I can't help but wonder what it is she wants to do here on the Underdark. I've never really heard of her being involved with the plans for Operation Holy Flood or anything.
It seems that she is an anomaly that just happened. It's a coincidence.
A coincidence that I can't help but be very curious about.
She has no other desires other than bringing her son back under her thumb.
If she has him, then why be here with Dr. Zim, though? Unless maybe she wants him to make her and her son both human again or something. Get real bodies, which that's a possibility, and that's not so weird.
Well, I mean, she's super powerful the way she is. Why would she do that?
That's a good question, yeah. Why would
Knowing
she?
how
if
she
she's
was
so
in
powerful?
life, she's probably attempting to take over.
Hey,
Take
you did
over.
say that, or Dr. Zim did say that whatever people were in life might transfer over to them in death. So what? I wonder what she was like in life.
A miserable bitch.
Oh, um, you seem to have many pent-up feelings about Mrs. Ellings.
I mean, she's always showed us that. So.
You see him trying to hold back his growth into his muscular form.
I guess she is as bad as she looks.
And he puts his fist to his mouth, clears his throat, says, "My apologies. She is the only person who can bring that out in me."
No, I've had a small chat with her, and trust me, her personality is not exactly the most lovely. I mean, I tried to just pay her a compliment on her singing voice, and all I got was, I know, go away.
Yes, she has been possibly the most vain person I have ever met. And she has used that beauty to start feuds between dukes
Really?
and lower royalties.
Like,
Uh,
feuds for her hand in marriage or something?
Her hand in
can
marriage for fun.
Oh.
can Mateo, can you roll a stealth for me?
Doesn't she have Mr.
I
Ellings, though?
think
Was
you
she,
learned about now, but alright.
how should I put this gently? Was she a whore?
No, he was the unlucky winner.
Everybody
Oh.
knows about that.
Unlucky winner,
Well.
huh?
Well.
Interesting.
Uh, I'm basically just trying to walk out,
What the fuck?
hoping no one really notices me, but, you know.
You're walking with the group, assume.
Yeah, 'cause
Well,
we're all walking.
well, I'm heading over to there's a tailor here, right?
Yes.
Yes, we went there.
Okay.
There's no way I'm leaving him out of my sight.
Oh, God.
Your
been
passive
checking-
perception sees that anyway.
Yeah.
And
Just to escort you. I'm not like creeping or anything.
and as I take a few steps apart away from the group, I stop, and then, oh fuck, that's right. And so then I basically 180 in my passageway and grab my body.
Yeah. What now?
Uh, I want to get some gold real quick.
You want the what?
Yep. So let us get to the tailors.
Well, they'll remember us, I'm sure.
Well,
You need
Let's
to
hope
go to the
things go as
tailors
planned.
to get gold?
yes.
Okay.
Gonna fence the dress, I assume.
You're gonna fucking rob them. Oh,
yes.
yeah, you're gonna sell the dresses. That's right, you stole. Never
That's
mind.
what I thought the butler and the lady were fighting over.
So, does it take a specific amount of time to get there, or do I just get there, Wheat?
Well, you could just dip in while you're passing it.
Okay. So I show this dress to the tailor. After yoinking it out of my disguise kit. How much is this worth?
Oh my.
Imagine
This is
Mrs. Ellings
very
going
good
to buy
quality.
a dress and seeing her own dress there, like, don't I have that one at home?
Mm-hmm.
Very good quality.
I think 800 gold?
800 gold, you say?
That's what's go higher. Go higher.
Well, that's a problem, 'cause I am particularly after 10,000 gold.
You ain't gonna get that.
Should have took all 10.
Looks at you with this kind of sideways smirk. He's like, honey, you aren't getting that.
Yeah, I figure as much. Alright. 800 gold. Yoink it over, please.
Yoink it over.
He sets the 800.
I hand over the dress.
And he immediately starts typing up, well, not typing, but writing up a price tag which says 2,000 on it and puts it up.
That's fine. That's fine. I wasn't planning on haggling a more proper price with him. So I grab the 800 and I stuff it inside the clown's wallet.
Alright.
Good. And then I return to the group with my body and the tag along gnome.
Bodyguard.
You know, I think he and I are very interested in protecting the birdies right now. But you know, honestly, to be honest, I think
All right.
cheers
Well,
off
you rejoin the group, and what were they talking about? Are you asking Monroe more questions?
Uh, kind of lost track of what the last thing I asked him was.
I googled how to kill a banshee just for interest.
That's cheating. I'm kidding.
Not D&D, just in real life.
I'm kidding. Wait, in real life, there's actually a Google thing of how to kill a banshee in real life.
Apparently, a
Well,
golden sword.
the myth has to be somewhere, you know.
Yeah, it's an Irish myth, isn't it? So it's close to home.
Well, I know it's a myth, but I didn't know there was a whole page out there of how to kill one, though. Like, people have done it.
In D&D, that doesn't
Okay.
have anything to do.
Where
So
are we
you-
gonna get a golden sword?
You don't need a
Midas
golden sword
touch.
in D&D.
The Midas touch.
Or we could just melt all our gold together and just make a sword out of it from the blacksmith.
I got a golden chair. I'll just break off a leg.
Yeah, we can just melt down the chair. Okay.
You have a
so-
golden chair in your inventory.
He does. He's just
Yeah,
carrying around
I
the
got the
chair.
Midas thing, and I just grabbed a bunch of shit and made it gold.
Anything that wasn't
Nice.
nailed to the floor, he just took it. Including shampoo.
Yes.
Okay, so okay, I
Is
do have a
water
question for Monroe.
technically alive? So would that?
Water is not alive, no, but if it has something in it that's alive, that counts. So,
So the-
potentially
so the
water
alive
could
bit-
have a lot of alive things like bacteria, amoebos, and all that. Did I just say amoebos? I meant
I would
amoebas.
say that touching water with the Midas touch would have it kind of cloud out. You know, like just gold cloud would start to like spread, but it
You'd
would be
make
very
gold
slow.
milk. You'd make gold milk, basically.
Yeah, like dripper dropping yellow milk into it.
Gross, bro.
Blue milk.
Like bowls of milk.
All right. Any more questions for Monroe?
Yes, I do.
Why are you
have
trying to
one.
hump me, dude?
That's not what we asked.
Yeah, that's not what we asked.
That's what I'm asking.
My question is, what is the worst thing?
I'm
Mrs.
not
Ellings
interested,
has done?
Falcor. I'm not interested in your humping.
Baby, come back.
At least the
can
worst
play
thing
with
you
me.
can recall.
All you want, but no humping.
One more time?
The question is,
No humping.
Not
I'm
you.
sorry.
I'm just gonna wait.
I mean, he
Are you
has to
done?
discipline his dog, so.
That's why I'm waiting.
No, you can go. I was just teasing.
The question
That
is,
last. No.
what is the worst thing you have seen Mrs. Ellings actually do?
Well, I was unaware of this at first, but I am the one who found Thomas in the basement, strapped
did
to a
say that,
nailed
but-
chair
Hot.
with strips of his skin cut out.
A little less hot.
I thought they only chained him down there.
No.
All that blood was from him.
Yes, it is extremely old. And so after I found that, I took the situation into my own hands. I waited until we were going across country and sabotaged our carriage.
You did that to them.
The plan was to get Master Ellings out, only killing
His parents.
his parents. However, what I did not expect was the extra mud from the rain.
And that made it worse, and it killed Thomas too.
And myself.
I set mud
So,
to
plan
the rain.
didn't go accordingly, but I'm guessing somehow you became undead and found each other afterwards?
We were found in the same wreckage. Dr. Zim put us back together.
With Mrs. Ellings?
Yes. I regained my mind first, then Master Ellings, and I took him away before his mother could regain hers.
Ah, I see.
Why did you tell Zim about how horrible she was so he wouldn't bring her back?
Yeah, why didn't you warn him about how she was?
I don't know. I just
Was
felt...
it your stupid side that kicked in?
Yes, I used
Well,
to
no,
be
that's just
smarter
cruel.
whenever I was alive.
What the fuck?
Oh, so offensive. How did you just jump out with that?
Because he admits he has a stupid side.
I know,
I'm not a
but fuck.
fan of the way I have evolved as an undead.
Yeah, your undead is pretty interesting. We've come across quite a few like you, but none quite like you.
Oh, you found more hulking undead?
Well, he's a hulking undead, but he doesn't shrink like you do.
If you're speaking of Kevin, he is not a hulking undead.
Well, he looks hulking.
He's actually a ravenous undead.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, we could have mistaked him for hulking.
Yes,
Since he's so big.
I noticed his evolution before we left. Before he regained his mind. His mouth is a gaping maw, yes?
Yeah, and it's
crazy.
getting better though. You know, the more Zimdrate he gets, the better he gets. I haven't looked at it recently, but I'm sure it's gotten a lot better since the last time I looked at it.
Yes, he can heal from the consumption of corpses.
Oh, really? We should get him a lot more corpses then. Maybe speed up the process. Anyway, yeah.
Hmm.
So, when did you meet Emily?
Oh, not long after we went to Tessic. She just appeared one day, knowing everything about our situation.
Oh, that's kind of weird. Did you ask her how she knew that?
It's not very weird.
Well, actually, now that you say that, no, it's not really with her.
Not after we learned what we learned.
Yeah, with the Grimsleys, they know everything somehow.
Well, that's not true. Didn't know that Mrs. Ellings was going to attack us and take her son.
That is true. What happened that day exactly? How'd she take you by surprise?
We were being pushed out of the war cleric camp. It seems that
Pushed
something
out.
strange was going on, but we couldn't really get much information.
See, that's another reason we need to check out that camp. Continue.
We did, however, learn that the portal was brought down here with Dr. Mathis.
Well, really?
I said that there was a portal here with Mathis here.
But is it the portal that we're looking for?
It's a portal that they need, so doesn't matter.
The portal from Tyrus.
Well, there you go.
So it is the portal we're looking for. If we can find a way to sabotage that portal, then we can buy ourselves some time to get to the ley lines.
That was the plan.
Then yes, let us continue.
Well, it seemed that before we were separated, the Dragonborn, the half Dragonborn, learned that the gate had been rewritten not to go to the infernal plane.
Wait, what? It was rewritten so it's not gonna flood the infernal plane?
It seems that it's going to the celestial plane instead.
Well,
Is that why Misatra said no?
possibly. I don't remember what you asked her, but possibly.
I asked her to delay the flood, to delay the blessing of the water so that Operation Holy Flood could be delayed. She said no. I mean, surely if the gods can watch, surely they know that it's been rewritten and it's going to go there. Surely? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, they didn't know that all those devils.
No, they didn't know a lot of things. Oh, God.
So.
For all seeing beings, you don't know a lot of things.
Well, we've learned they're not.
They're not perfect. They're definitely
they're
not
perfect. Not technically not even gods. So.
That is true. That is true. Okay. Think. Okay, so Mateo's sister saw that the portal has been rewritten to the celestial plane. Well, what does that mean for us now? The whole plan for the keys was to make sure that the people in the infernal plane was safe. So now, if the portal is being rewritten to the celestial plane, what do we do?
Well, obviously, we write it back.
Yeah. Yeah, what he said.
Does anybody know how to rewrite a portal?
Nope, but we got a person who can mess with that portal so it doesn't go that way.
Okay. I mean, we're still going, of course, but
So
I'm just trying to make sure that we know what the plan exactly is, because it's
not a magic person.
We're kind of getting more information here that's altering it as we go, you know?
Yeah.
13 would say, but just stopping it stops it completely.
So, just sabotage the portal, and we just stop the holy flood. Period. Yeah, that works for me. Because, I mean, I didn't really want to flood any place to begin with, but if someone insists on flooding a place, I'd rather it be the infernal than the celestial. Like, if there had to be a place that was flooded.
Well.
So you want to stop it completely?
I mean, well, no. I mean, if we don't have to stop it, but that's what I'm wondering. It's like, what are we doing? Do we want to stop it? Do we want it to keep going?
I mean, I think everyone could agree that you want to destroy the infernal plane.
Because, yeah, I've always just been going on what the majority here wants. I don't really have a real preference either way, because, I have no reason to not want the infernal plane to be flooded, but I don't know why they'd want the celestial plane flooded either.
Well, that's why we're going to save the celestial plane.
Alright, then I guess we'll just rewrite it.
Yeah, we'll go grab Mathis and slap him around until he tells us what's going on.
Oh, is that the plan? Slap him around?
You know what? We'll play it by ear.
Alright. We've come this far.
First, we gotta know how that camp is working, so at least scout it out.
Alright, how far are we from the camp?
Well, since you
Don't
were
forget about
just
the city
walking, the camp is about 2 miles away from the city, and you were just now. You're still in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Want to make it go faster using a couple flying brooms and a magic carpet?
You know, I think we should probably keep a low profile.
Low profile it is. How long will it take us to walk 2 miles?
Are you sure you don't want to go screaming all around?
Well,
I mean, I could if you want.
I'm
Ah!
not in my regular body, or else it'd be running over there.
So, about an hour, would you say, maybe?
Half an hour for 2 miles.
All right.
Depends on if we run into any more trouble.
Well, hopefully we don't, but like if we as long as we keep a low profile, hopefully we don't want to attract any attention.
Yeah.
We're doing a group stealth.
Group stealth?
Group stealth.
I don't want to do a group stealth.
No, you don't.
I have to do so
he has
many.
to do he
Just
has
do
to
it on
do
mine
like
then.
8 rolls for himself.
You and your collective
Ah,
gotta collect them all mentality.
gotta collect them all, gotta collect them all. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. All the NPCs. That's for
Wow, look at
Nostalgia.
that, the best stealth
Catch
we
him,
had all
catch him,
night.
gotta catch him all.
This
Gotta
one's for
catch 'em.
Riseshka. Oh wow, we both got good ones. Wow, look at us go. You and me both got good ones, Tanner.
In my defense, my clown wears clown makeup, so shut up.
Who got the better one?
You by 1.
I'm so much better.
By 1!
By one,
And we have the
exactly.
same modifier, so meh.
I'm so much better. I got my natural 20. when I
Disadvantage
stacked
because
you
of
with
heavy
13.
armor.
Ah, 13!
Oh, I thought you said you didn't want to.
I don't want to, but
He has
since
to now.
everybody
You
started
did.
doing it,
He
I
has
have to.
Uh-huh.
That's for Varsum. You could always say that you leave a couple people there, but whatever.
What, you want to leave a few people behind?
We didn't think about that, but
Come back and there's zombies.
yeah.
All right, well
Back in there. Brainwashed by Mrs. Ellings.
that's already more than half now. So
That could happen.
Oh,
Alright! More than half
There we
succeeded!
go.
Let's go! Group stealth!
all right. So you cautiously but quickly make your way through the Underdark and around the city's outsides to the large tarp that has been talked about and the war cleric encampment right beside it.
Alright, and is there any activity?
Other than guards patrolling the area, you see a few a few sparks of light coming from the tarp, where you could assume that Dr. Mathis is working.
I lean in to whisper to Robin, hey, you can do really well by yourself, right? With stealth?
Yeah.
Do you think maybe you could sneak in and get a look at what he's doing in there?
Could, yeah.
That'd be
Right.
pretty
Who is
dope.
this out of character? Who is this
Dr.
Matthias?
Mathis?
About
Mathis.
this.
He is the self-proclaimed rival of Dr. Zim and the Master of Hands. He's also a necromancer, but he can only revive the hands.
You know, he got a bunch of hands, but he's got a bunch of them.
Yeah. That's what I was warning you about earlier. I was like, watch out for those little hands.
So like, would being invisible be better than just stealthy?
That's what I mean. Like,
Invisible might work.
if you could go invisible, that would be really good.
Yeah. Okay.
For your remembering of your hand situation, you could do a history check if you wish.
If I wish, I mean, if I just remember fine in and out of character, do I need to?
If you
Here's
can
your
remember it
math,
fine
right?
out of character, then yeah, but there could
Oh,
be
you-
some better stuff to help with. If
Eh.
you whatever you remember out of character, you remember, but I was gonna help you out if you got high enough.
Okay. About to say, no, I don't think I remember much extra.
So it's nothing like the hands can sense souls or something.
I
He's
don't
just
think
got
they're
a
like.
lot of them.
Yeah, I don't think they're like the brain thingies that just sense your presence when you're nearby. I don't think they're like that.
13
mean-
does remember, and he says they're blind, but they can feel whatever is moving within 30 feet of them.
Oh wow.
So that would be a stealth test, even if I was invisible.
Yep.
Yeah, invisibility doesn't really matter with these things.
Okay, thank you, 13. Right, so I will.
No problem. Killed a whole cave of them.
Yeah, I was about to say he was trapped with a bunch of them. And watch out, because there could be a few big ones too. The giant hands. We call them master hands.
Okay, so I look at 13 just
Yay.
before I go and say, so if I get caught, you're coming to save me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Just give us a signal if you're caught.
That is a nice stealth roll.
Wow, very nice.
There you go.
So you make your way in to the area, ducking behind rocks, and you see these skittering little hands of all shapes and sizes. Dragonborn hands, humans, gnomes, all of them.
I am really freaked out by hands.
Yeah, they're like little spiders. Gross, right?
Except
Mhm.
they will
Except you-
totally finger you.
You see some that seem to have been modified with sharp, long fingernails that look like they could definitely impale you. As well as a few that are like just on fire
What? On
and
fire?
glowing.
So there's some advances.
Yeah, he's made a
Advancements
few
he made.
advancements. Jeez.
And a couple that you can see pretty well because of how good you are in the dark, but they are slightly translucent and like magical hands, just skittering around and digging around in the rock and dirt, which you did hear that he had excavated the place extremely quickly, and now you can see how.
Okay. So, what is he actually doing?
At the moment, you cannot see him. He is underneath the tarp. The tarp, as you get closer, you can see that it is about an American football's field long
Wow.
and wide.
You had to tell it to the only guy who's now in America?
Yep.
I know American football.
I don't know how big a soccer field is. So, otherwise,
That's
I would have
big.
just said football.
Hmm. It's like, but what I see as tarp is like it's pinned to the ground and everything, but it's not tightly pinned to the ground, so I could probably.
You could get under there.
Yeah.
But other than that, you see the shadows cast as magical light is uh, being exuded from most likely Dr. Mathis.
Okay, well, sneak in.
You keep a wide berth around the hands, make your way in and under. And as you get inside, you see that what he is working on is a pure white giant hand
Oh, it's a master hand!
with these uh, lines running in symbols with pulsating energy going down them, out of character, kind of like a what you would see in a sci-fi like data grid type thing.
So it's like a giant Tron hand.
Yeah, it's a giant Tron hand with this golden light.
Is there anything around like tools that he might be using, or?
You see tubes, long, very thin tubes that seem to be going from the hand to the war cleric encampment.
Oh, baby.
From the hand to the.
Something.
To the war cleric
Lame.
encampment.
Everyone knows it's not about length, it's about width. Girth.
And is there anything in the tubes?
You just see the same light that is tracing the lines of the that are
Shoes.
carved into the hand.
Okay, I don't think I would act. I think I would check and then go back and report.
You also see Dr. Mathis working, but you could just barely see him. As he is like behind one of the fingers.
So, like, how far is the cleric camp from here? Like, could I follow the tubes to see what they're
You
connected
could
to?
totally follow the tubes, keeping in mind that you'd have to like go around a little bit to
Yeah.
if there are any hands nearby.
Keep my distance, keep stealth.
It is a good thing you are so good in the dark. With like the best dark vision that you can have. But yes, you follow the
You have
tubes.
dark-est vision.
Yeah, dark-est vision.
Advanced
But you follow the
darkness.
tubes into the war cleric encampment. You seem to be out of danger of getting caught by any hands now. But you see that the tubes spread when they get inside of the encampment. Before you actually enter, you peek around a wall and you see that they're spreading to different tents and stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna have to have a look at one of the tents at least.
All right, I think that you can. Yeah, we'll go with the same stealth since you haven't been caught or anything. And since you're so good in the dark, again, you're practically invisible, even if other things have dark vision. So sliding around and through people and behind tents and stuff, the moment that they turn around, you make your way to peer inside and see that the wires are stabbed directly into the spine of some people.
Yes, okay. Are the people, like, unconscious?
They are
Or-
not.
So they're willing?
They are large for the most part, look like warriors. And it seems that they are concentrating and pushing the white light that you saw running through them toward the hand.
Okay. So I will sneak back to the group. And if I manage to get back to the group without anyone noticing, I would, like, creep my hand up Miss Dahlia's shoulder.
Oh, see, and I can't
None
do
of
any
us would
groping.
notice you.
I see how it
It
is.
wasn't groping, it's...
It's a
Touch
hand.
on the
Just-
shoulder. That's smacking somebody's ass.
But yeah, and I'll report back everything I saw, the magic hand, the warriors feeding it to them, all the different types of hands I saw. And Mathis is working in there on a big giant hand with runes all over it.
Right. Well, I'm sure if Miss Dahlia could react to that, she would have gotten scared.
Or hated me, or
Or
threatened to
wanted-
kill
yeah.
me. Yeah.
So
I
they
was
do
like,
that.
I was muted. I was like, ah, hand! Don't sneak up on me!
Yeah, it looks bad. There's loads of tubes. They're going into different tents. It looks like the warriors are willingly powering this giant white hand.
Oh, so the war clerics are just willingly giving up their holy power to this thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
seems like. I guess
Oh,
that they're gonna use
dear.
that giant hand to bless the ocean.
I was going to slip some poison into the tubes, but since the warriors are willing, I didn't bother.
Nope. Well,
Well, let's go around this camp and try to find Chesty, my sister, her fiance, and Emily, if they're around there.
yes, let's see if we can find them.
'Cause we passed this camp, so let's
Sure, I could track them.
Tracking.
see. Let's go find them.
Yes, let's. Okay, so how do we go about trying to find all those people?
Well, how about we do that next time?
On Dungeons and
That
WheatTons.
works.
Nice.
I suppose.
You got some good stuff done.
We did.
On
All right.
Dungeons
Until
and
next time
WheatTons.
on Dungeons and WheatTons.
Made some super awesome promises to Dr. Zim.